What's up, peeps? Audio. Okay, cool. No, I got some audio in there. I'm about to show y'all some more substance to the false narrative that the Canadian government is now putting on the Canadian people. And I want to share this because this is the most accurate information as far as one of the ladies that's fighting for the rights of the people. She's called a parliament, right? This is an actual interview with her, Fox did an interview, and I want to show that interview because it just shows the narrative of who these people are and what they and how they use race and identity politics to push their false narratives into canceling people and using Orwellian totalitarian tactics and government authority to basically what we call it over here is to exploit supremacy. And that is what guys do. What's up, Brian? Welcome to the stream, bro. So I'm going to show you guys this interview real quick, man. And you guys will see it for yourselves. And then we'll go live and I'll show you where they're holding the line, where the government's about to attack them.
Police began a mass ticketing campaign, warning protesters, you must leave the area now. Anyone blocking the streets are committing a criminal offense, and you may be arrested.
What's up, Debbie?
Police liaisons even told protesters they would be pushed out by tomorrow. Now, meanwhile, Trudeau's authoritarian tactics have sparked a massive backlash abroad and at home. In fact, today Trudeau was taken to task on the floor of Parliament, where he let his true colors fly.
If Canadians are to trust their government needs to trust Canadians. Those are the words of the Prime Minister in 2015. These people, very often misogynistic, racist, women haters, science deniers, the fringe. Same Prime Minister 6 years later.
Remember that this is the democracy of the democratic progressive left wing that is doing and pushing all these false narratives that she is calling out right now.
He fans the flames of an unjustified national emergency.
Conservative Party members can stand with people who wave swastikas.
Okay, you see that? We see a swastika. What does that implying? Oh, that they're Nazis. They always go to race. They race bait people and call them race when they disagree with you. So now you're racist and you're Nazi. So now we're going to use the power of the government to shut you down because you got a different opinion.
They can stand with people who wave the Confederate flag.
You hear the people coming against him? 2/3 of that chamber is cussing him out right now.
We will choose to stand with Canadians who deserve to be able to get to their jobs, who be able to get their lives back.
Now, the courageous member of Parliament you just saw, Melissa Lantsman, joins me now. MP Lantsman, thank you for joining us tonight. Now,
Thanks for having
tell
me.
us what was going through your mind when you heard his reference to swastikas.
Look, this is not a surprise to me. You just said it. This is his true colors. I sit there and watch him divide and wedge and stigmatize Canadians every single day. And today, the rest of Canada saw a G7 Prime Minister go after a Jewish member of Parliament and then walk away and not.
Now you hear that? This is the same guy that has blackface. That's the son of a Cuban dictator. All right. We all know who this guy is. I don't want to give this guy any more ammunition. I don't want to give them any more that's like pointing out Al Capone. Al Capone is like the people love him. They made a martyr out of him. You know, when he died of syphilis, I mean, he died, he died fighting for a right that everybody had the right to drink. Okay. And if you wanted liquor, you can have it. So, but my point is that there's tactics that they use to make people that brings out the worst in people, that causes them to be able to say, okay, I have a list of isms, phobes, and municipalities that I will put on you in a political form just to get you and hem you up with the rest of the people to make you look bad. This is the kettle calling the kettle black. The same guy is sitting here with blackface, disrespecting on Halloween that he dressed up as a black man, like that's some kind of devil or something different up from a human being. That is what blackface means. That's why he went it as a brother. Okay, he didn't go as that's not a character right there. That's that's derogatory. That is a derogatory statement to dress that way and go and you're supposed to be and Halloween, if that's a costume, why would you pretend to be black? Is black different from any other human being? No, they're human beings. And look what he did there. This is his own guilt. This is his own guilt. And I told you, it's always these leftist ideologists that come up with the same people that are causing the racial problems are the same people who coming up with the mandates, the same people that are coming up with the problem solved. The same people that continue to create the problems are the same ones coming out with the solutions. Don't that bother anybody? I'm just saying. I'm gonna let this play.
Not apologize.
Do you think there's an anti-Semitic element to this, or was it just a slip, a verbal slip?
Well, look, I think that words matter. And if you looked at my inbox in my office and you saw what my staff was looking at, when you accuse somebody of standing with a swastika, you get an influx of people calling you a Nazi. And that's
there you go. You see the false narrative? Using identity politics to cancel you and say that you're no good and get the people to hate you. So now I have a live feed standing by where the government is about to enforce what they said.
Okay, and he is driving that. He's been driving division in this country throughout the since the protest started, since before the protest started, for his political gain. And I think his leadership is in trouble, the country is in trouble, and he's lost control of the situation.
Now, I would like to play now what happened when you did demand the apology from Trudeau. Watch.
I think he owes me an apology. I'd like an apology, and I think he owes an apology to all members of this House.
Do you hear the majority of the parliament? That's 2/3 of the government right there standing up in agreement with that young lady.
Now, MP Lanceman, he actually left after insulting you like that. That was his response.
That's the equivalent of rage quitting because people didn't agree with him.
And hide is kind of his trademark at this point. Your reaction?
Yeah, look, he's lost control. I'll just give your viewers. I can't call that out. There's rules that say that I can't call that out. Okay. But he is not. Like, he was not there. He has not apologized, and I expect an apology. I got to tell you, Canada is the best country in the world. My parents chose it. I'm a child of a grandchild of Holocaust survivors, and to watch what is happening and what the Prime Minister is driving in this country is frankly egregious.
How much hate has been directed at you and others who just believe in free expression and the right to protest, even take away concerns about mandates and the truckers and cross-border traffic? Set that aside. How much hate have you seen out there just directed at you?
Look, I think the division in this country is growing, and it's growing because of the Prime Minister's rhetoric on this. We've got an urban-rural divide. We've got an east-west divide, and that's being wedged by the Prime Minister. I'm the party's transport critic, so we've been calling to an end to these mandates, particularly the cross-border trucking mandate, since earlier this year. We've got one of the highest vaccination rates, and we also have we are the country with the highest, most draconian restrictions. So if he wants to end this today, He could have done that 19 days ago before putting forward a national emergency that is not justified. He could have gone out and talked to people rather than calling them racist and misogynist, and we could have put an end to this.
See, that's what they do, man. The political left loves doing it. They play that every 4 years. That is their race card. That is why race baiting is so out bluntly thing. I'm gonna give you an example of that real quick. I'm gonna interject this. I had a woman on my street come up and bring me a video of a Caucasian man that had an AR-15 strapped to his back saying, you know what? We're tired of this. And we're blah, 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 right? And that is after CNN, MSNBC, ABC literally called Donald Trump a racist for what he said in Charlottesville, which was a full false narrative. And I have the video to the response, because actually that Caucasian man was it was a response to 24 African Americans that were training themselves against white people and delegitimizing white people in the streets of Portland, walking down the street on their way to CNN, the protest. And while they were there, they were stopping white people, delegitimizing them, telling them that they're no good and that they'll step aside or you'll get killed. Okay, so that it's this ignorance that is perpetuated by a fourth branch of government, in my opinion, is the media. The media is the fourth branch of government, especially over there. They get a lot of money from the parliament. They get a lot of aid from the government, just like they do over here. Okay, so when you have the media becoming the fourth branch of government, the only thing left is the redress of the people. And that is us. That is why I do what I do. That is why Rice Krispie's out there. That's why James Freeman's out there. That's why all these guys, and you know what? I don't agree with 100% what these guys are doing. You understand what I'm saying? But I do know this for a fact, man. Sam Joaquin, freaking MCC, some of the guys that I've went out with and audited with, they got good hearts and their hearts are in the right place. They just can't do it alone. We got to step up, people, before this really gets out of hand. And I'm going to let this play on.
He can drop the mandates and he can drop the restrictions today. And I think that we will have a much more cohesive country.
MP Landsman, thank you very much for joining us tonight and being a leader in your country at this point.
Hey, Sean Hannity here.
Okay, so getting rid of that. Now moving on, because I don't listen to all that garbage. I just listen to some of the stuff that pertains to the things that we're seeing happen right before our eyes, right? And there's a lot of false narratives in this stuff. So I found this one where the government is actually ready to pounce on these people, guys. They're actually ready to pounce on these people, and we have to get ready and assemble and help our Canadian people. We have to help the Canadian people over there, because if we don't, and it comes here, we're just allowing this to continue to go on, and eventually it'll be too late if we don't stand now. They're an unarmed nation over there. They are unarmed, guys. They don't have the arms that we do and the freedoms that we do, but they are fixing to. That's why the left is so punting on coming. All right. With the intent and with smiles saying, oh, it's for safety, kind of like officer safety, and later on, I'm going to show a video about officer safety that James Freeman released. Hey, I might not like everything this guy says, but there's a lot of stuff that I do agree with that he's come out and articulated in an awesome manner. And I will break that video down from my opinion. But in the meantime, back at the ranch, we're talking about this right here. This guy right here is literally, these people right here are ready to be pounced upon. This is live right now. So I'm going to go ahead and play some of this.
good, thank you. Well, if you don't know exactly what all was just taken, then I need you to walk it out. Right? I believe God has given us victory in Canada. We want to see the walk it out, hold the line, behind the tongues today. So for 6 days, we walked once around the entire government building. 6 days in a row, starting on Friday. And then today was the 7th day. When you read the Joshua 6, you're going to love it. The 7th day, you're going to go around 7 times. So we went around, we started at 7 a.m. this morning, and now have just completed the 7th lap. But then about 7, we complete the 7th time around Jericho, and it's been part of the building. Then we allow blast and the Lord shout. And that's what we're doing.
There they go. There's the police. They're starting their crap. Here they come. See them? Right in here. There's my cursor. There they go. I'm telling them to hold the line. They're starting to give people tickets right here. You see them going through here. See them over here? Here they are. My cursor, right? It's right in the middle. I'm going to the bottom right. See these red guys right here? Here they are. They're fixing to go to these trucks and start ticketing them.
Let me tell you something. We think about the outcome. God has something. Let me tell you something. In today, everything you want to be in trouble. God is doing.
I heard earlier that they were telling their children to get out of the way. The law enforcement was telling them to get their children out of there. They had any children in there. Right down here at the bottom, see there? Starting to get them one by one. Information. There's over here I think that's a tactic that law enforcement's putting on them to mess with their minds. Listen to it. I don't know what the hell that is. It's weird. I was just assuming. But they're giving out tickets right over here. You can see down here at the bottom right. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah. See, America has the same problem. America has, for an example, who in their right mind would come up here and say something like this? Who would say something like that? Only somebody that is jealous, somebody that is biased, somebody that will not care about nothing but their own agenda. They can't even put their own agendas aside because they're too busy trying to cancel each other. It's sad. It's what I've been preaching the whole time out here. And when it's all said and done, everybody's going to come back to me and say, "Yep, Wolverine was right the whole time." And I'm not on that. I'm not a right wing. Okay, look up here to the left, guys. See, they're going through the crowds right here. See this? Forget what he's saying. See this right here? There they go. They're going through. They're posseing up and getting ready to remove these truckers because the parliament's over here to your right. All this property over here. This is all Canadian government.
Who's going to be there? Excellent. And it will be in silence.
That's freaking. I'm waving a hand, bro. You don't have to answer. Well, I'm making some phone calls today like I did last night. And I have some ideas, and I hope people share these ideas with me. Joe Cool is even entertaining it. A couple Michigan auditors are going to entertain it. I'm not going to say right now because I haven't talked to. I'll only talk to a couple, but we'll see if we can utilize our time and our effort, because we all, when it comes down to it, we all have the same narrative. It's freedom, man. Ultimate freedom. If God, if when people believe in religion, or God, you got to understand that God gave you 100% freedom. It's free will. So, I mean, if people, if they're doing something immorally, then that's on them. But if, I guess they have a right to do it as long as they're not hurting nobody. They're our right to do whatever it is that they want to do, as long as they're not a public health risk or hurting people. I mean, it is what it is. Ultimately, we all have to be trusted in freedom. There has to be a trust there. And some people, they're either going to adopt and go away, or we'll all be held accountable as one, because we'll all divide, and a house divided against itself will always fall. Copy that. Yep. Yep.
Good point. Bankrupt the banks. That's a damn good point. Forget credit, use cash. Use cash only right now. Yep. I mean, they should have been prepared for this anyway. Old people ain't. That's the problem. So they, their hearts will fail them for their own fear. And they get marginalized in. Oh, as long as I got me and mine's all right. I don't care about nobody else. That's how people think, man, and that's why we're in the situation we're in right now. That's why Canada don't even have a First Amendment right. They have freedom of expression. They don't have the 5 elements of the First Amendment like we do. We have the right to bear arms over there. They disarm these people. The only thing that stopped them right now is if they was to come out full-fledged like they want to, because you got to remember, man, when Hitler took his thing as chancellor, and the media had a play in that by showing that he was Man of the Year award. Remember that? Remember what Carmela and Joe Biden got before they got in office? The same thing as Hitler. Man of the Year award. Man and Woman of the Year. I mean, my God, how do you do that? You understand? History is repeating itself. And Hitler was one man that people feared through Orwellian totalitarian socialist tactics. And that is what they're doing over there. The people in Parliament, 2/3 of them disagree with him. But yet he still has the power. Why haven't they dethroned him and arrested him yet? Because their fear. It's fear, man. Their hearts are failing them for fear. And usually that turns into what you had in Germany. The Nazis sitting there calling Nazis. Sitting there making the Jews look bad, and they got on a train to their own demise, all because of fear. You got to fight in these cases, man. You got to. We're gonna look at. I'm keep my eye on this one, but I'm gonna look from another perspective over here. Let's see. Because they were telling them to keep the line. Let's see. Yeah, this is it right here. Okay. Is this thing going to go big or not? Okay.
Pardon? They say something every night. Last night it was supposed to be.
There's Infinity, right? They were there, and they're supposedly like faking their stuff.
Yeah, I know. Yep. Very, very true. I'm glad you brought that up.
I saw it.
You got to be mindful of those things. Lost flags and attacks perpetrated by the government officials and crisis actors. Amen. We know we had them over here in Sandy Hook.
We want to be ready. Just they're coming to do it.
If they're coming, how do you think they're gonna go about it?
I think they can be like violent because we're not in a country where this is gonna go, so easy. And I think they have to be peaceful. And well, they can, like, even if they want to put them in jail, like,
I don't know what you're saying, buddy.
like, seriously.
Today is what day? Thursday?
Thursday, yeah, 17.
You want to
17
come
is
up and tell me
victory.
what you're trying to say? I can.
Yeah.
I mean, the chat's obviously not doing you any justice of getting your point across.
You know, we were doing
got a
the
question?
walk
Come on
around
up
the
and ask
parliament,
it.
like
Don't be
7
shy.
times around the parliament. I don't know if you
Here.
guys read the Bible, but you know the walls of Jericho that fell.
Amen. The walls
So we
of
were
Jericho.
like praying at noon. We were there, blowing the horns and stuff. It was amazing. Like God is here, and God sent
Yeah,
His people here.
That's
and
exactly what's going
actually,
on.
I had a dream 3 months ago.
I've been
that
telling them, man.
it's like a fire
you know
was coming
what,
down the parliament.
what we're talking about
and,
right
and
now
it was in the
is
same
very
date,
controversial.
like exactly 3 months ago.
A lot of
when they
people
came with 29, so it was like a
refuse
prediction.
Really?
Yeah, like a prophecy, and I believe in Jesus Christ. Like,
Amen. But I think that what we're
became,
looking
like, a
at here
because I
is,
saw the truth, and I'm praying a lot.
you know,
for
when
them.
I believe
And I
that
know
Hillary
it's
Clinton
God, and
is seriously being questioned and turning state's evidence on a lot of people right now. She's done. I believe that the people that work under her have turned state's evidence on everything. You know? So it is what it is, guys.
Like Jesus
I don't care.
and this is the only way we can win. And this
Want me to
country,
something?
I believe that this government is going down.
Something
Because
simple.
God is going to bring it down, man. These walls are going to fall. It's a new government that's like a God-fearing government, righteous government that cares for people, that cares for our rights and freedoms. And they, you know, whatever is happening behind
These
those
things
walls,
have to happen.
it's out of God. And
In Mark chapter 13, verse 5,
Sure, bye.
Jesus answers them and tells them, what's up?
Eric, that's me. What's going on, Eric? I need to know.
Yeah, people know me that I'm not scared of anything. I hold it the line.
Yeah.
But now I got emails over emails. I have to leave immediately. It's 2 hours ago. Yeah. I'm not doing it. The company I used to work still gets so much bullied.
See YouTube right now.
Then if I'm not leaving, they are reading their.
I mean, because of the algorithms, YouTube is silencing me, man.
They're getting a GD and it's taking off. They have to stop. They cannot go anywhere.
I've been put on that list.
So what can I do?
So you're doing this for the 55 people that might get their accounts frozen. You're doing it for people.
Not for the people, for the 55 families.
Yeah.
And I cannot.
And what people don't know is that the people that boycott me out here, they are the same act. They're acting in the same capacity as the government. They're no different.
It's already associated with that.
Not damaging the
You're doing it for the people.
They've become a catch-22 for me, you know.
I think so.
So I'm just gonna stay the course.
I could, but then it's the name, it's the whole picture.
Well, we cover it right away, down.
I tried, but it's
Okay.
it's a sin where we want to let it go. I had the same thing in mind for a long time, and that's okay. Cover it, we do everything. I think of your name, the name of the company, and then said no.
Wow. So they went after his company and they were gonna fire and seize everybody's stuff that he worked for the company he works for.
Now see that?
This is
He had to take the name of his company off his truck because he's a broker. And basically what he's saying, if he didn't take the name off his truck, they were gonna fire him. That's what we're talking about right here.
Like what?
That's unconstitutional here.
Good reasoning why.
But I cannot.
But that's that Orwellian totalitarian movement where people are canceling each other. You know, and there's things that I've done that I'm starting to realize that, wait, you know what? I bet into it a little bit.
You're doing the right thing here. It's worth losing one truck to save 55 families.
Yeah. I'm going out anyway. I have to leave. I have to leave.
Yeah.
Very soon. Very soon. Yeah. Because otherwise they put the company down I work for, and I cannot risk.
See that?
55 families.
His heart is failing him. Right there. That's my whole point. I told you that they would marginal. This is a perfect example.
Thank you.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not
This guy right here is being marginalized. Okay, and if he doesn't leave soon, they're gonna fire him
within the next couple hours.
Next 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
His heart is failing him for fear.
Every minute I'm spending more here, they can cancel everything. Then it's all over them. So that's why they so. I cannot describe what to say. Why they so dirty game playing to. They targeting me. And then they know I cannot.
Can you give me your number so we keep in touch? Yeah, you just write it down for me.
See, he's being forced to bend.
Guys, this is a sad day. He's not doing it because he's a coward, guys. He's doing it for 55 families. If I was in his shoes, I'd do the same thing.
See how they marginalize you?
Very justifiable reason, guys.
That's a marginalized man right there up to the top right on top.
Don't show the camera. Don't show the camera.
Yeah. Because I cannot take the phone call on something that's.
Yeah.
Just take him off. Yeah.
I'm gonna miss you.
So if you're just joining us,
My God.
the globalist bastards are coming after the company that this trucker works for, Aaron, and they're saying if he doesn't leave now, that they're going to seize the bank accounts and the company's bank accounts for all the people that work at his company. It's 55 people, so he's going to leave so he doesn't destroy, so the government doesn't destroy these 55 people's lives. So yeah, this is the only control they have is the monetary system. If you think about it.
Told you.
But people can work around that. But let's just hope. Most of these truckers are owner-operators, so this shit can't happen to everybody. He's not an owner-operator,
and it can, because they can do that to every owner-operator.
He owns the truck, but I don't think he owns the sign on the truck, the trailer.
I'm not leaving because I want to go home. Yeah. I'm not leaving. I'm leaving for a big reason.
Yeah.
I cannot take that on my back.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
It was nice talking to you. It was nice seeing you every day.
That's so
I'll
sad.
miss you.
Yeah, some good talks.
Yeah, we did. I'll post some on the YouTube channel. I'll clip them. I'll post them. And I'll keep in touch with you. I'll call you in a couple of days, whatever, to see if you're good. I hope you have a good drive, Eric. I hope you have
I like the fact
a great
we need to
I
go
don't
back and
have a
find out
good
what
drive
company that is.
because I'm thinking of everyone and I'm leaving behind right now.
Yeah.
Need to
But
call that
it's,
company.
what I said, it's not me.
Yeah.
You're giving in. You're an enemy of the people.
My wife?
Yeah, finding out.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep, exactly. Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
He knows.
Well, just want to let you know that Eric probably isn't going to go soon.
No, the other side. That's not the line. Someone's sitting there and they're pushing the window, so you can't get around the other side.
Yeah, they forced out. It's not because
That's
of the
okay. There's no rush.
Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. We're all going to get a
If
chance.
anyone asks me about you, I will spread the true message. I won't say you left to be a coward or anything. I'll say the real reason why.
The real bias, I have no other choice to do it.
Yeah. And anyone who asks me about it, I will let them know. I will spread the true message. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's not the way that's going to be seen.
Yeah, it is. It is what it is. You guys have the company truck.
I tried to make it as much possible, and I think I did.
You definitely did. You're the most iconic truck, I'd say.
But that was, I couldn't do more.
Okay. I don't want to waste more of your time.
I see it with these guys too.
I wish you a safe drive, and I wish you a good.
Seems like Mr. Trujillo has a problem with people getting back together.
Yeah.
You know,
It's sickening what this
it's
is.
fucking sick.
Yeah. Nothing should be like this.
Totalitarian,
All these stories, these
socialist
bullshit
piece of
stories.
shit is what he is.
That's heartless. He's heartless.
Told you, man's hearts will fail them for fear. That's what's happening.
It's the true definition of terrorism.
My
They're the terrorists, the globalists. Talking about overreach.
how bad this is here in Canada.
Yeah.
Globalist piece of shit.
So that's the last thing I can do for now.
There it is, folks. Live.
Everything all right?
No.
No? I know, I was glad to come see you. You've been here. I come to see you every day. Appreciate everything you've done. Everyone here on Facebook, you know. You're a G. Don't take this personally in any way. You've been here, holding the line, you know. We love you.
Been here every day.
Every day. You know. We love you. Okay? Like, don't take this personally, okay? Sometimes you gotta do it, right? I know. You've been here 3 weeks now, holding down half the fucking block.
Yeah.
Right? But you know what? That's tears of joy, though. Look how many happy faces have been down here coming to see you. You know, giving you letters and notes and things like that. You know what I mean? You're always going to be a part of this. It's not, nothing's changing.
If you guys
Okay?
don't know what's going on here, the guy up here at the top right, up here, is being forced to leave. There are 55 employees where he works, and the government are threatening to shut all the resources and everything down that company has and fire all them people if they don't bring them trucks back, if they don't bring them the trailers back and stop participating in unlawful assemblies. His company's being marginalized. Now he's being marginalized. And I told you just about 10 minutes ago, men's heart will fail them for their fear. See, when they implement this one world government and that chipping, this is how it's going to work, guys. There's nothing that these people won't do to stop you. Nothing.
Yeah, I live here. And that's what I came down here. Remember day one I saw you. And I said, you know what? Guys are coming out here. They're putting their life on the line. And I said everyone on my streams too. I would feel like a piece of shit to not come down here and show the world how happy people have been down here. You know what I mean? This is the happiest I've ever seen people. Right?
I shake so many hands and kids. I have so many letters and thank you. I'm not letting
hearts right behind your head there.
I'm not letting them down.
No.
It's I have
Thanks for being here, guys.
Friends and
I'm going back and forth
I
to several
know I am
different
here if I'm
streams.
not doing the right thing.
Everyone knows that not everyone that's here can stay here the whole course. You know, it's going to happen.
I
A
wouldn't
couple
give you
people are going to go.
the promise.
Yeah.
I don't know if you hear his reason of leaving. It's a very good reason.
The reason is I got an email. I have to leave immediately. Otherwise, the whole company I represented, I quit in the meantime, but it doesn't matter to just criminals. They cancel the fleet insurance. That means they cannot even those guys, they're on the road. They have to park on the side somewhere. They cannot go anywhere. And most of them, they're in the States. And they freeze in their bank accounts.
But if you were to take the name off of it,
it's too late. No, they right now, they threaten that company because they want to get out of me.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I cover the sign and everything.
So the other guy left. It was a company vehicle, and you can't shut down just one. You got to shut down the whole fleet insurance-wise. It's not worth it. I understand.
The rig belongs to him. The trailer belongs to the company.
Yeah.
It's my truck, but the trailer's company. And I made probably a very good impact to how it looks like here. And that's why they hate me. And they want especially
Well, what bothers me about what this man just said is he said the companies that's in his state. How is country at all?
You know I love you.
Trudeau closing down
You know me, I'm
freezing
not
money
leaving that
in the
power.
states.
You
You don't got no power over here. Oh, that's right. The Democratic
I'm
Party
with
gave
you,
him
and
power.
whenever I walk down this street, all I will think about is your
My
truck.
fault.
I've seen it here
Thanks,
so many
guys.
times. I've talked to you so much. This,
Now you
even
know
though you're
you're
leaving,
mad.
this truck will stay here in my mind.
I hope so. Everybody know that I hide everything I could. Everything.
We know that.
Sad,
That's why
man.
we're all here. You know? Like every time, how many
Y'all
times
hit
I
the
come
like
by here, I
button.
want to make sure I get you that fist pump every fucking day. You know?
You probably know how shitty I feel.
Yeah. I've been a supporter of yours since day one. You know that.
I know.
You know?
And
From clothes
we
to
stick together the whole
donations.
time, and it is a tough time for everyone.
100%.
And I would say, and go stay out if I don't know. But now, I had no idea how bad it is. What Canada turned into.
All these little strings that they just want to pull.
Yep.
They can't actually address the issues, so now they want to start targeting people's insurance and bank accounts.
I'll tell you what, guys,
Why
I'm
don't you just
learning
come
more
out and have some
about
dialogue?
this more and more.
Why don't you just, why doesn't Trudeau just come out and talk? That
I'm
would have
gonna
like
make
made
some
some
mistakes in my
big.
life
Yeah,
and how I
100%.
engage. Free speech, man.
But
Like that standing on the fucking thing there. In the suit and ties.
yeah. What can I say? That's
Right?
I've done my job as good as possible.
100%.
And
You made a huge impact.
Look at this. The flower right here. Oh,
I got roses. I have
roses, flowers, everything. You're a
I
gem.
have so many. Thank you. Families I shake.
Knowing what I know,
Once in and long and stuff like that.
what I would do
And now I have to
if I could just take that trailer back where it belongs, give them my resignation and leave. Go back. Hold the
You're
line.
only leaving by truck. Mentally, you're still here with us.
I am.
You know,
100%.
Like
I
what
will
happened?
watch you when I'm on the
he'll
road.
get, I mean, he could get support,
I would
man,
love to be here.
if he would do it the right way.
100%. Nobody's going to force anyone. You know what I mean? There's things that are obviously going to take people out of here, and it has people have gone.
I know even when they come, like they say, they remove everybody by force. We made an impact. I know that. And I think we won already.
See? One person says, "You will always be an icon and a hero in this movement. We love you."
It's true.
Right?
Thank you.
We have a lot of supporters not only here all over the world. I got people watching you from Finland, Sweden, Australia, Florida, everywhere all over the world, and they all tell me.
I'm gonna go back over here
You know, you're a strong
where there's some activity. I'm starting to see
up right now, but
this activity over
it
here.
is what it is, man. Because at the end of the day, you know, you still have a
And
life
this
to live.
one,
You're putting a lot on the line by being here. You know, you've been here since day one.
I'm seeing the
You've
police
risked
walking
a lot
back
of
and
stuff
forth
in your
again.
life. You know, you're fighting for everyone's life that's out here in this world. You're fighting for the kids, the grandkids of all these people all over the world. And you need to realize that, you know, if you leave now, you already made an impact on all these people worldwide and all these people that are here in Ottawa, you know. So you have a normal life you have to live. You have family that you want to go back home to, that you miss, that you've been apart and you've been away from since the beginning of this movement. You made an impact on not only yourself, not only the people out here,
Starting to set up whatever they're doing. Let me fast mute this, come back over here to this one, and I'm gonna look for another stream. I want to cover as much as I can because see, this documentation right here, you got to understand it's unconstitutional, ladies and gentlemen, and this is evidence. I mean, you can see this right here. They're fighting in the parliament right now. They're getting people to stand and say, fuck you. Take these restrictions off. Take his powers away from him. Take that emergency power away from him, like the Michigan Supreme Court did. What's her name? Jennifer Hitler. I mean Whitmer. Yep. So, let me see something here, guys. I'm gonna look for another stream here. I can't believe this is happening over there. I feel so bad for them. I feel so bad for that driver and the way he was marginalized and had to move. He had to move, guys. It's so sad. Oh boy. I'm gonna I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. I don't know. They might have ended this.
Yes. Good. You?
Good. Thanks for all you do there.
I appreciate it so much.
If it's streaming, sending it off, people sharing. So
Yo.
all the videos. So again, I appreciate what you do.
That's
So
amazing.
this is that one dude. It was talking about. This is that.
Yeah,
truck
I did that like
driver
2 years,
right here.
2019,
This is that one
2020,
truck
but
driver
obviously I haven't
that they were
been
talking
since.
about. He's got to leave.
That's all right.
Load safe.
Little change,
We
a little
should find
twist to
out
the
who
channel.
owns
So
them.
hey, whatever, we'll just roll with it.
We should find out who owns them and actually
Awesome,
make
thanks so
some
much.
phone
Yeah.
calls.
Yeah, can't get in there. It's quite packed. I'm not gonna stand behind. I'll just wait. I'll wait my turn. Another Bobcat driver. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Get another Bobcat, right? That's right, Steve-O. Yep. No worries. Yep.
So I'm gonna leave this one up.
Always
I'm gonna
good
be
to wait.
monitoring these. As
That's
I
all
always
good.
say, I gotta go to the Fusion Center around this time and check in with Bob. Yeah. Some of the guys that I was hanging out with, their hearts failed them for marginalized behavior out here. So it's sad, but you know what? At the end of the day, everybody's going to know.
Okay. He was
who each
also
other
here
are,
before me too. So
all right,
that's,
and they're going to know that the person that has been demonized the most out here in this community that's still amongst us. You're going to know that.
Okay.
You're going to know it's going to be very transparent, and it's going to come into your head, and it's going to go up and say, you know what? That's why they did that to him.
Almost 3,800 thumbs up. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, that's amen. Plenty A. Anybody with a CDLA? See, that's why I keep my CDL, man. I keep my CDL for that very reason. If I ever need to actually make myself get into a truck, I can do it. I can do it. I mean, I might be, a hazard to the
Randy,
to the company if I get hurt, but I won't hurt nobody else.
Well, see, thank you so much for that. Thank you for
worried about me getting
you're
hurt.
doing. Send greetings to Eric from Denmark. Thank you so much for that. Cheers, I absolutely will. Got
like
this,
falling off the job,
here.
Falling off
Thank you so
anywhere,
much. 11,
anywhere in the
11
property,
foreground.
anything.
Maybe
I can
nothing
hold them.
more for a protest to accomplish than to expose tyranny and declare victory. Thank you so much. That wonderful, wonderful words. Thank you.
Anyway, I'm going to leave this going, guys.
Thank you so much for that.
I'll be back.
Yep.
I might take you on the road with me. Let's see if I can do that.
Yes, Yasmin, yes, they are. 100%. They all know. They all know. It's okay. Yeah.
All right, guys. This is what's happening. What up, y'all? I'm taking y'all with me, man. We're going with me. It's icy out here today. You live in Michigan, be careful. There's an ice storm out here. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Michelle. But I'm going to keep this going. I don't hear no audio. Why am I hearing no audio? Let me see something. Audio. Okay, no, there's audio there. Any audio now? What the heck? I can't hear anything. I didn't mute it. Can you guys hear it? Anyway. Sounds like somebody sounds like somebody in this chat is very, very combative to himself, and you seem triggered. You seem like one of these snowflakes that are melting out here. You know, because you guys, that's just what it seems to me. If I'm wrong, you can correct me. What your beef is out here, I don't know what your beef is. You know, I mean, I'm just putting myself behind the Canadians. I'm not sitting here perpetrating a fraud, still running off of false narratives. I'm not, I mean, you can sit there and do that all you want. But when it comes down to the facts, you're just going to make yourself look like the moron here, not me. Anybody, that's for anybody in that case. Oh. You go in the corner, it's going to be your own fault. I mean, speech is important. As we see over there, I believe, Jonathan, Brian, we're being provoked because if we stop his speech, then we're just like the totalitarians over there. So, you know, let these people be the morons that they are, because my subscriber count keeps going up. I don't know why you think that you are making any type of difference by trying to exploit your supremacy through your speech, which is your speech is your constitutional right to do so, but not really on a private entity like this. But I'm going to let you have it anyways, because I know how important speech really is. So I'm going to leave that be and respect it, because just the fact of being able to say whatever it is that is on your mind, so shall it be. I don't know why that's doing that, but anyway. Let's go back to that. All right. We cool, guys. We good. You see that? All that is cancel culture doing what they do. But guess what? Cancel this, baby. Say what it is you will, and you will. You will. Remember what Sammy used to say? Say what you will, and you will. You remember that? Say what you will, and they will. So let them. So what? You ain't doing nothing to me. It's kind of like systemic racism. It don't exist. It only exists in your mind. That's all good, man. You can do anything you want. I will exist no matter what you say out here. You can give me a whole bag of middle fingers and it ain't going to bother me. I'll smile and say, hey, thank you. I like being number one. And many of them. That makes me feel real good. Thank you very much. Practice what I preach, right? Isn't that what people want me to do? I believe so. That's what I want to do. I want to be able to rise above this bullcrap and and just do what it is that I have to do. And I think it's important that we do this. It's real important to the states. I mean, the states right now, I can't believe that Justin Trudeau. Oh man, what happened to my? We're getting let me see. Hey Lulu, how you doing, honey? I don't know if you guys can you guys hear me? I don't know if the Bluetooth connected into this thing and it's not I don't know, man. Ah. Ooh, man, this is really bad weather out here. Man. And then I got to take him to work. Jeez, man. No, not tonight. That's right. But he's on. Yes, sir. Famous. I'm famous. I got you. It's all good. Lulu, it's good to see you in there, man. Thanks for being at the stream. You guys pay attention. Pay real good attention to what's happening in Canada right now. It's so important that we do. You know, my heart goes out for everybody, even if people disagree with me. They're human beings, and they are what they are. And they're, you know, when you look in the mirror, you're going to see me because we're flesh. And I'm not holding no grudges. I ain't. But I will point out the double standard and move on. And that's because I'm allowed to. And if you feel the same, go ahead. That's fine. But that don't mean I'm going to stop listening to you. Stop, unless you're being fully inappropriate and uncooperative with rationality, being reasonable. You're not being reasonable. I mean, that's what I expect out of everybody, to be reasonable. But disrespecting me, man, you don't have to disrespect me to tell me what it is that you think that you want to say. You don't have to do that. You can use plain English, man. You know, our look what these totalitarian governments doing over there. There's the damn thing we can do about it. Because it's not our government, but we can do it right here. And the question is, we need to find out I want to find out and go back and look at that stream, who he works for, and maybe we can assemble some calls and say, hey, you guys shouldn't be giving into another foreign government over there that is threatening you, and you allow them to do that, because the ACLU, even though it's a left organization, they should be sticking up for them, but they're not. Why is that? Because they're the totalitarians. I mean, if you guys don't understand that by now, I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, all I know is every Republican that I know, as much as I don't like them because of their narcissism, there's something about them when it comes to the Second Amendment and the First Amendment. And yeah, they got bootlickers amongst them, and they need to be educated. But that's the closest we're going to get to actually changing and reforming that party into the republic that we are, instead of the sellouts they become. Let alone the freaking people that has committed treason in the Democratic Party against the Constitution of the United States on both sides, and it's terrible. It's terrible what these people have done. Man. Man, it's bad out there, dude. Thank God you don't got to work tonight, man. This is so dangerous for me to be out in. Yep. I took my live with me because Canada's about to snatch them up and take them out. Audio. Okay. That might be a little delayed, but I can still see it. That's good. Yeah, that guy that's up on the top, right and left, his company is threatening him and 55 employees that work for them. If he doesn't leave, that they're all going to be fired, and all their because they're workers at will. And the parliament over there froze is threatening to freeze the company funds. That's so sad, guys. Yep, that's why we need to be working with cash. For real. Oh my God. I'm gonna keep my four ways on out here. So people, Michigan drivers suck. Audio. I'm not seeing it move. Wonder if I have audio. I can't tell. Audio. Yeah, okay, it's moving. All right, cool. Straight up. Now hey, by the way, guys, that's called a dry snitch. When people, just to let you know, that inform on breaking the law, they're informing on you. That is a dry snitch, ladies and gentlemen. Just to bring some definition to it. Whoa, that guy's flying. Look at him. I guarantee it. We'll see him in an accident. Michigan drivers, man, stupid. Well, that's how people are, man. Yeah, but don't waste the salt. Your mom was just like pouring it out. It was like, and she wasn't spreading it out. It was just a waste. People are not allowing this stopping time. This person's flying up on my rear right now. Come on. Audio. Where do you see Gorf at? Where's he at in here? I don't see him. Okay. There he is. Okay. What's up, Shane? You funny, dude. You funny. That is just so funny. No matter what you say, it's pegged. Yeah, baby. It ain't hurt none, so I don't give a shit. You guys can have all the sake cans you want, man. It's all good. Man, this ice is bad. Real bad. Look at that bootlicker in front of us. Got the thin blue line. Oh shit, they got the thin blue line. I don't know. Can I get that? It doesn't matter. You guys won't be able to see it anyway. I want to keep an eye on my chat. Thank God your mom's making dinner tonight. I wonder if they're going to have church tonight. I mean, it's very dangerous out here. I'll tell you what, if you live in the state of Michigan, yeah, it's not a good idea to be on the roads. All this is ice. Every bit of this. Yep, it's better off to have front wheel drive than rear wheel drive in this. Four wheel drive means you'll just slide four wheels and you'll have more momentum to run into your target with the force of impact. Will be more torque in the force of impact when you hit something. So you got to be careful. In my opinion, you have to be careful using four wheel drive in these conditions.
There's no service.
I didn't think so. Is it on their website? Yeah. Cool. Man. See, he could have did it from his office at home though. That's what I'm saying. So, I'll give him a message. It's always a message, man. You want anything while I'm out? Because I'm not.
Yeah, I kind of do.
What do you? All right. Where we usually go?
Yeah.
Or you want to do it on this side?
Go to 7-Eleven real quick.
Man, do you have to say that? All you got to do is say go to the other side.
Okay.
Anyway. I don't know how to mute that either. I don't know. Because I got the Streamlabs. I'm streaming another. Well, I'm streaming myself. Huh?
You don't have your camera on.
I know, but the audio is on. You see me?
Yeah.
See that illuminating down there? Yeah.
Yep.
There goes that theory, and you just fucked it up. Thanks.
I didn't do that.
Okay. Copy that. Oh, man, dude.
I didn't do that.
All right.
I didn't touch your screen.
Copy that. Well, looks like I lost my feed. Oh well. Going straight home. Yeah, if you're living in the state of Michigan, today's not a good day to be out on the road. Be very careful driving out here. I can't mess with it. My son accidentally hit some button and lost my feed, so I can't look for it right now. Yeah, it's pretty bad out here, guys. Super, ooper, duper bad. Again, if you live in Lower Michigan, don't go out unless it's an emergency. People are driving like nuts, too. I mean, look, I usually don't dog people for driving nuts because I'm one of them. But I obey the law. But I just run a red light. I stop, look both ways, and when I feel like going, I go. Is anything that you want in there? Okay. Wow, look at that traffic. Man, oh man, how do I? Yeah, I lost it all. How did that happen, man? I wonder if my wife, no, in there farting around and hit the mouse Because if you hit that mouse a certain way, it'll knock everything out. Serious. That's how I know she's farting around. Busted, Felicia. Damn you. She's in there stealing my pistachios, but it's right next to the thingamajiggy in there. Uh-huh. You know what I'm talking about. A little more than fashion. But that's okay. Only a situation I've been dealing with for almost 4 years now. Such a good man that I put up with. Man, that's bad. I'm fishtailing in 4-wheel. Fishtailing in 4-wheel, guys. Huh? Oh, I thought it was in 4-wheel. Thanks for contradicting me, man. I appreciate you, bud. Thanks. God, I love you. Well, just kicked in. Now it's in. Only reason why I'm using it, not to go fast, but to have all-wheel drive, so it'll give me a little bit more traction. Not in here. We'll get it together, guys. My son wanted me to take him to a store, so of course I got to take him. I'm his driver. I'm his Jimmy. Why did you want to go there?
I didn't want to go there.
That's what you said, though.
No, there was one right on 4th Street.
Well, why would I do that? I'm gonna have to go backtrack.
Exactly. It's already there, though. I said, let's go there.
Misunderstood you. That's all right. I just don't want to be out here right now, let alone getting you and taking you around because it's dangerous. Somebody hits me, it's going to be really messed up, man. 'Cause you know how Michigan drivers are. So I have a right to feel the way I feel. You know what I mean? Hurry up, would you please? I want to hurry up and get home. Well, let's see if I can pull that back up. I don't know if I can or if I can't. Let's see. I haven't done it from this. How do I do that? Here. YouTube. Let me see. Damn, that's messed up. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I haven't seen a tow truck either. Let me see if I can go back in here. Maybe I might be able to share. I got to figure it out. Yeah, there ain't. How do you do that? Layout, guest. I don't get it. How do I share with this thing? I got to be able to share. There's, how does that work? Nope, it ain't gonna work. I don't know, man. I can't share them. I got to figure this out on my phone. Audio. So why am I sideways? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna close that out. The hell with it. I don't know how to do this because it says broadcast info. Let me see. That's that, and then X out that. Guest, invite guest. That ain't gonna work. Layout. Oh, check broadcast setting. General. I don't know. I should be able to share a screen. There's no share screen on here. I got to figure that out. Maybe it don't have that. All right. Well, here I am again. I don't know if I lost y'all. Sorry if I did. Let me see if I got audio. Audio. Good. I got audio. I don't understand how this works, man, because the Canadian government announced everything again against the protesters. The Canadian government announced anything against the protesters. Question. I don't understand that. Is that a question mark? Are you asking a question? I don't know, bud. Do you have anti-sway button on your truck? Yeah. Yeah. I have traction control. Mine's traction control. It's on. It's got it all, Brian. Yeah. Damn. I can't share. There's no share button on here. It's not allowing me to open up maybe if I open up another. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. I'm getting confused, but don't want to be out here. I'm in protest right now. I don't want to be here, but I'm forced to be. All right. 4 wheel, here I come. Where's the nuts at? No nuts in there. I don't want nuts. Why you like nuts so much? Because I scratch them. I'm almost home, guys. We'll resume. I don't know how I lost my feed. I think I know. I think there was a dope bean move pulled on me. My wife accidentally bumped the clicker. She bumped the mouse and it took it out. And man, person's riding my ass. Get off my damn ass. I would slam on the brakes and have them hit me and go, ah! Most of these morons don't have freaking insurance. They don't got insurance. Not worth getting in an accident at all. Hell no, it ain't. My truck's fresh. All right. Excuse me. That woman pulled over to the side. She's like, man, she's scared. That woman looks scared just now. Look at the male woman. God bless her heart. God bless her. Rain, snow, healing. Here they are. Excitingly. Excitingly. Friends, how many of us have been friends? Ones that you can choose from. Friends. Oh my God, Adam. Yeah, baby. Oh, you know what? I need to scoot over and get myself room. And I need your help. You know why? Huh? I'm going to solve. All right. Well, I think you'd be wasting it right now. I think you should wait until the snow, till this passes, and then put it down. Think so? Yep. You should be wasting it. Because what happens to when it's raining right now, and it's when it by the time it gets like, and then it starts to turn to snow, so it's still wet when it hits the ground. What all this is? That's all right, man. Tell you. Whatever happens to you is on you because you ain't waiting. I am waiting. Oh yeah, I am waiting. Man, my driveway is a sheet of ice, guys. Wow. Yeah, but I'll be all right. I'm good on my feet. See the salt she put down? It's already melting. Wow. Yep. I'm staying with it. Bye, folks. Pretty bad out there. I'm still live, so be careful what you say. Anything? Anything? I don't know what you mean.
I texted Adam to make sure you guys were okay.
Yeah, but so you were back there listening. Yeah.
No, I just here.
Copy that. Copy that. Liar. You closed my door. Want him in here or no? He's all right. Yeah, my shit wouldn't do that. Shit's getting old. All right, guys, hold up, man. I'm almost done. We'll resume where we was, if I can. All right, and I'm up here on that. Yeah, sorry about that.
All right, we are back home, and let's check the convoy out. Sorry, guys. Let's get right to it. Yeah, this stopped all by itself. I think my wife accidentally unplugged it. She's just, afraid to admit it. She knows how. Hey, don't be messing with my stream, baby. But that's okay. She's allowed to make mistakes. I'm gonna try to go with 480p so we can see. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, so go up here and then share this, and let's listen into what these guys are saying, guys. Boom, bam. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Or wait, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one right here. All right. But excuse me. All right.
I don't know, man. They are.
There we go.
I know, man. There are people with fucking.
So it's awful quiet with all these people around. Oh, but they only got this guy. Okay, I got it. So this one right here, this interview is going on right here.
We have a judge. No, we are not the same. Me personally, I don't boss.
So you don't agree with Eric leaving?
So I believe that conversation is talk to by this guy. Oh no, this guy dropped his trailer. Okay. I'm not sure, but I'm looking at as we're watching the Parliament here too as well. Yeah, this is the guy that's been marginalized.
I'll give you a moment.
Right?
I'll give you a moment.
Hold it. Thank you so much for that.
Very emotional.
Is the company
guys.
giving him his job back? If not, I would say screw it. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know, but that's something we can find out later on. We can definitely find out later on. I know a lot of people have been calling and supporting, telling the company that Eric's a hero. So, I mean, well, you know what? More of a hero now. Definitely his boss should want to keep him here for doing this. So, lots of weeks coming down.
Eric said he's leaving because his company said they're going to freeze 55 bank accounts.
Here they come.
Yeah, please, sorry.
Wow.
Yeah.
But he quit already. He quit the job. It's nothing to do with the company.
He said because the trailer has a name.
They should come and to tell to Eric. He should say, I don't.
Most trailers
my
have
name on it.
names.
It's
A lot of
the
that
money
is
name.
advertising something else, so it's not always the name.
Call, I pay from my pocket to come to tow it.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. That's what I'll do if I was there.
The photographers need to be watching them cars.
He cannot drive.
They're not watching the people.
Let's put it in that way because it's not the relation. He's very bad situation. He cannot drive.
About 50 cops just walked across the
Give me
street.
my
The
arrest, no problem.
photographers ain't doing what they're supposed to be doing.
I know he's buying his insurance right now.
Damn.
Yeah, but the company has to.
Yeah.
Because it's not easy.
I think they're just trying to. I don't know what Christian
Like
said.
my company is my insurance. I'm the only one who can give the information to them. What to do, to bring it up, what to do, put it down, close it.
I'm gonna look for other
All of
screens.
social media. Eric will be all over social media tonight.
Make sure he's legal on the road. And trust me, it's not gonna look good.
42.8.
Right now, the insurance company.
Thank you so much. Just need
Standing up.
43,000
So this screen right here, guys, I'm gonna stop this
I
one.
understood you don't wanna lose.
I'm gonna stop this one.
and I'm going to go to the actual interview of this truck driver that we're having currently. They're interviewing him. Man, why aren't these? They should be listening to what he's saying.
Zombie Nomocrat, thank you so much. We've only begun the fight. I've donated over 10,000 so far across the streams, PayPal, GSG, etc. I have plenty more to give. This isn't over until we win.
Go interview that truck driver.
Fascism.
Get up in the freaking interview.
Or it's freedom. There's no third choice. Thank you so much, Zombie Nomocrat. Thank you so much for that. Wonderful words. Absolutely, yes, it is not over. The fight continues.
Come on. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. These photographers are worried more about clout than they are the guy. This guy right here is a hero, man.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, you have to rewind and see the read the post that I have pinned from Roadhouse up above. That's what's going on, and I did interview him about just over a half hour ago. If you want to see that just on this live, you can rewind and see what happened and the reason why he has to leave. Thanks so much.
What's up, Dave? Done did it. Done get it.
Frank, thank you so much for that, Frank. Thank you so much for that, Frank. And Will Parker, thank you.
Y'all don't hit the like button, man. Like, share, and subscribe, please. Thank you. Those of you that are here,
the enemy is getting much larger here.
Not usually here. Hey, Jonathan, do me a favor. Put my
5 minutes. Leave it in 5 minutes. Yep.
Downriver Cop Lot or Downriver Transparency and Transparency. Appreciate it, man.
So much social media blowing up for Eric. That's amazing. We're all going to see the posts everywhere. I can just imagine that. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, every platform he's going to be on. That's amazing. Bjorn, thank you so much. Trudeau today, what a shame. Socialism is fun until you run out of other people's money. Yes. He keeps walking out of keeps running out of Parliament there during those meetings. Goth, thank you so much for that, Goth. Starting to rain. Coming down a bit. I heard something about the act in the meeting or something. I don't know. I just saw a message that it might. The debate will continue. I don't know if it's continue this weekend or continue on Monday. I don't think there was a final decision based on the Emergency Act. If I'm reading that correctly, I can't really see. But I don't think they had a final decision. So this is going to continue on Monday, I think. I think as far as what I've just read. Shelly, thank you so much.
People better not go home. I need to iron that out.
11,000 watching. Like, share, subscribe. Shelly says thank you for sharing a moment with all of us. Eric is a hero from Idaho, USA. Absolutely. He is definitely a hero. Thank you so much for that, Shelly. Yep. Charles Farley, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. 11,000 watching live on YouTube. Travel Fun 69. Do me a favor and just hit that subscribe button and that notification bell. Thank you so much. I appreciate every moment that you can spend on the channel. I am on the ground covering this, and I will continue to be covering this all weekend and next week. Cheryl Ann, thank you so much. Thank you, Eric. God bless you. Cheryl Ann, thank you so much. That's very wonderful. Positive vibes. Run around what's happening. Yeah, so read the pinned comment above first with the Roadhouse. Eric has to leave if you're just tuning in. This company here, Load Safe, he is in charge of this trailer that is not his, it's his company's. And now the government is threatening to shut the entire company down, pull the CVR. All the drivers will not be able to work in the company, and they're all relying on Eric to get back and get this back to the company so they do not pull the insurance.
Load Safe. Let's see. Who are they? Load Safe.
LOADSAFE Cross-Border Freight INC. Here you are.
Oh, they're not in the States. He might be. Their main is Alberta. It's over there in Canada, off of Calgary AB TC2 Canada, southeast Calgary. Yep. So that's not it. They're not even in here. So that's why Justin was able to take his and seize his ship. Maybe the load that he has is going to the U.S. Now, I'm a little. I got some mixed feelings in this. I mean, here's just an opinion. All right, Eric, I commend him in his efforts for being in that truck for 20 days or more, but it just seems it looks bad, guys. He's leaving when they're about to attack. I mean, if the load was that hot, why wouldn't they have told him that several days ago when the border opened? So, I don't know, man. I mean, I can dig what he did, and I appreciate it, but this is where you know, you got to get rid of, you got to be able to step over that line. This is where true sacrifice is made. Remember, World War I was World War II was about sacrifice. It got to that point because people wasn't willing to do what he's doing right now. And you just got to follow up on this, man. Ooh. I just chewed on a shell. Pistachios, guys. See, if the truth be told, my wife was in here stealing my pistachios. And she hit the mouse button, Brian. She hit the mouse button, dog. She don't want to be mad. I won't be mad at her. I might say, baby, you gotta be careful, man. Lost my feed, but that's okay.
what I should do is teach her how to bring it back. So if she does make a mistake like that, she can make up for that mistake. Because Mama's allowed to do anything. Mama allowed to be wrong. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the mute or unmute this. I wanted to put some substance to that. Here.
Ready to get escorted out of here. Lots and lots of police presence here as this truck gets ready to roll out. 11,100 in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. It is currently 3:35 Thursday afternoon. As one of our heroes here, Eric in the load safe truck tractor trailer here, will be taking off, saying goodbye. And we interviewed him. He gave us his thoughts. You can rewind that and check that out. That was probably an hour ago or 45 minutes to an hour ago.
This is where the tire meets the road, man.
We got his contact. We'll be talking to him on Facebook when he's able to settle down with all this. So thank you guys. RCMP is here to organize everything. He'll be getting out of here. 11,300 watching. Thank you so much, guys. Ronnie's emotional. Yes. Right. He's getting ready to back up, and then he'll be going out the side with the barricade that's open as Eric makes way.
And see, Justin, they're going to use this as their
stop raining when we take the umbrella out.
Torrent,
down. Such a nuisance to carry. Thank you guys in the chat. 11,400 in the chat. Welcome to the Travel 169. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much. Trump won. Eric needs a live feed with him in case they try to. Yes, I know. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that would have been okay, but I think he'll be okay. It's another truck off the road, I think, for them. So I don't see them giving him any hassle. I really don't. He has his phone, and he will record it if anything happens. I think Eric will be safe. He'll be fine. And he does have proper papers and insurance and trip permit to take the trailer and CPR. Everything is okay, so he's able to tow this out of here, and he's able to get on his way. Yeah. Quite the crowd building around here now.
State actors are in this crowd.
Still raining.
And if my dad was still alive, I'd be over there.
Thank you, guys. It's still raining again. Get the umbrella out. Like, share, subscribe. Live on Travel Flight 69. Thank you, guys. 11,600 in the chat. Thank you.
You have dual citizenship.
Almost 7,100 likes. Thumbs it up if you already haven't. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Maybe take one season over there to get my citizenship. And then I can go with
Julie's.
Bjorn, scratch the face of a liberal and you will find. Yep. Thank you so much for that. Thanks so much for that. Massive ups. Chris, yep. I see that. Very large police presence here as Eric's going to be moving out. Oh yeah. Watermelon. That's okay. I can see if someone uses it. That's okay. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for the. Darth. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Yep.
Where there's some Canadian geese. That's what that sounds like. No goose geese.
$11,800 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much for spending time here on the Travel Fun family. Travel Fun 69. Thank you so much. Like, share, and subscribe. Appreciate it. Thursday afternoon, 3:40 p.m. This is rainy Thursday as Eric is saying goodbye.
Look themselves in the mirror.
For now.
They're going to use this as a deterrent. Watch. Local media is going to be around. They're going to say they're making them leave. Trust me, y'all. They got a plan. They got a plan, man. Hey, what's up, 124Q?
He's gonna have to back up. And, there's one lane. The other two lanes are barriers, so he's gonna have to go to make enough clearance to make a turn. I imagine he's gonna turn and get out of here. So police are gonna escort to make sure obviously nobody's in the way. The truck's gonna have to back up all the way possible. He needs a lot of room to turn to straighten that trailer out.
I'll bring you up to speed what I know. You're in here.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyways,
I saw that. Yeah, it should be. You're right.
What's happening is
read the top pinned comment from Roadhouse there. And you can rewind the chat and see the interview that we had with Eric, and it explains why he has to leave.
Right now. Eric is
no worries, or you can watch it later as well. Please don't even want to do the yes. Look at.
All right. And what happened was Justin Trudeau called the 80 families that work for that particular company and said that they were going to freeze all their money and assets if they don't get that truck out of there.
Check out his channel. Thank you so much for that. 420
Since he is a broker with their trailer, they told him if you don't leave, they're leaving. So now they're going to use this as a deterrent to come against him. Now let's watch. Let's watch.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. 12,000 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Travel Fight 69. Thanks, guys. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, in my opinion, I'm just going to say it like it is. I have an opinion. Why the majority of these 1A communities.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he is. Yeah, for sure.
I have an opinion to that because it shows their left ideology, man. They're fighting themselves because that's who they are. It just shows more evidence of who they really are. I think people should stand in front of that truck and not let it leave. That's what I think should happen. That's just my opinion. Good seeing you, bro. Thanks for being here, bro. Just my opinion, though. I ain't nobody. Let's go back to this.
So we're going to get on the other side of the road as he comes onto the island part.
I wouldn't let him go.
Get over the side over here. He'll be going straight this way.
He forced to. I can't stop him. I can't stop the people.
So he'll be going straight through this way. Straight through this way. Yep. There's Eric.
Cheers, brother.
Awesome, brother.
I think he's from Missouri, guys.
Cool, Garrett. Thank you so much for that. People like Eric. Thank you, people like Eric. Sacrifice, absolutely. Thank you so much for that.
He's there 20 days.
Horns are honking as we follow him. Wonderful job Eric did. Sorry, guys, I'm not reading the chat right now this second. I'm trying to just catch up until he gets out of the area here. Mainstream media is here. You know what they're going to say? They're going to say, "Oh, it's working." You know what the mainstream media is going to say? "Oh, it's working. Look, we're clearing. They're doing a good job clearing." Yeah,
it's a deterrent.
I know they're going to say that. Thanks, guys. Almost 13,000 people in the house. Thank you so much. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Travel Fund family. Thank you for becoming a member there. Atlas, thank you so much for that. I see that. Thank you. Just got to do a wide turn here. All right. He's going to have to jump the curb here. Definitely have to jump the curb. This is going to go over.
You're a hero.
Actually, I don't even know if he can clear that.
It doesn't matter what his reason is. He's not supposed to cross the line. All right? That's just my opinion, guys. I mean, I was a local 243 Teamster. I understand his reasoning. I understand it's a legit concern, but you know what? You're giving in. That 20 days that he put in meant nothing. Justin is using your action as a deterrent. And this is how they spread false propaganda to get the majority to concede and marginalize them. They don't understand this is a bad thing.
We're China, TV.
Exactly, Jonathan.
Cheers, guys.
Because they're marginalized. Their hearts are failing them for their own fear.
Watching as Eric is saying goodbye to Ottawa. He's got a 4-day journey, I think he said. 13,000 in the chat. Thank you, guys. Like, share, and subscribe.
If this guy would just stay, I believe they're going to fire him anyway. Or make an example out of him, because that's what totalitarians do when they give in. They get marginalized and they join. If you can't beat them, you join them. That's what's happening here, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the least we can do is keep it going on.
So this guy is being used. Mainstream media is saying, "See, it's working. People are leaving. You might as well give up if you're on your way. Too late. They're leaving." And it's a deterrent, man. It's so sad. Basically, this guy's a sellout, man, in my opinion. That's just me, though. I'm sorry. His action is. Does anybody else see my point?
All right, we're doing it, man. We're doing it in the rain. Subscribe, Ottawa, as your phone.
Anybody have an opinion to this?
You got your umbrella too? Okay, your phone should be okay with that. Awesome.
There you go. See, now you're talking, Jonathan. That is how it's done. All you have to do is say it can't leave.
Man, I hate carrying this umbrella. Oh, that's definitely in the fall if I walk there. I think he's good after he gets past this. After he gets past this, he's probably going to be good. And that's it.
Yeah. That's exactly it, too. See that? That's it. That's all, folks.
And
downhill from there. The rest of these guys are going to give in. Why?
He makes his 4-day journey back.
It's so sad.
Absolutely.
I've seen this before, man. I know this tactic.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. People just trying to say their last goodbyes to them.
Hey, I want them to stay strong.
Absolutely wonderful.
That's what I'm talking about, CJ. I know. That's sad, Jonathan.
Absolutely amazing, guys. Crappy weather right now. Raining. Thank you, guys. Oh, yeah. He'll be all over social media tonight.
Yeah, you might. There's going to be a lot of different opinions about him tonight. There you go. Tapadota's Cop Watch. There's this guy's the guy that's pouring sugar on this guy leaving. That's just my opinion.
That is.
He fell to the deterrent, and then they're going to use him as an example, and it's just sad. It's sad, man.
Yeah, for sure. Breakfast. Oh, hey, you're going to break the fast. There we go. That's all it is. All right. I might keep you going for a little bit, maybe another hour or so, then I'll take a break for dinner. Awesome. Guys, get Ottawa. Get them. Make sure you sell them up. Ottawa. Down here, man. Yeah, well, I'm here. I'm booked right, so I'm here until Monday. And then I'll leave Monday afternoon, and then I'll come back Tuesday. Then from Tuesday to Tuesday, I'm booked. If this is still going. I'm here all weekend, though. Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Anytime you want. Yep. Anytime you want. Yep. Yeah, I'm down for it. Yep. Let me know. I'll just plan it around. We'll talk after my break, and after your break, I'll probably be off the same time you are. Awesome, brother. Yeah, we're gonna get some cold ones with Attaacked. Absolutely. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, let me get back in the chat here. Yeah, I have a couple of cold ones. You know what I mean? A couple cold ones with Attaacked. All right. It's raining quite hard now. Let's see if we can.
Okay, he's walking away from the crowd.
Sorry, guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try to find somewhere to clean up this.
So I'm going to go back to the original one I was on.
It's coming down quite fast.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen.
Still 11,600.
Looks like he's getting a little too big for his britches. He's talking about how many people that's in there. He's walking away from the scene. So, if anything, you should have somebody to take his shit. And if he needed to walk away, because right now is when the Canadian people are under siege, man. They have a dictator moving them.
So much. Trudeau would say, "What a shame! Socialism is fun until you run out of other people's. He keeps walking out of. Keeps running out of Parliament there during those meetings. Goth, thank you so much. The rain is coming down a bit. I heard something about the act in the meeting or something. I don't know. I just saw a message that it might. The debate will continue. I don't know if it's continue this weekend or continue on Monday. I don't think there was a final decision based on the Emergency Act. If I'm reading that correctly, I can't really see. But I don't think they had a final decision. So this is going to continue on Monday, I think. I think as far as what I just read. Shelly, thank you so much. 11,000 watching. Like, share, subscribe. Shelly says, thank you for sharing a moment with all of us. Eric is a hero from Idaho, USA. Absolutely. He is definitely a hero. Thank you so much for that, Shelly.
Yeah, this is all funny.
Charles Farley, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Cheers.
And to everyone who thinks that's a fake story, you know.
Yeah, I know.
It could be, we'll never know, but
yeah.
I don't think he was lying.
I know. You wait 20 days and then break the line.
I trust
it's more likely than not likely you're leaving because you're done. You don't want to stay there because if you wanted to stay there, he would have stayed there. I believe that. He was already there 20 days, guys. What do y'all think, man? What do y'all think in chat?
I'll call him in a couple of days.
Eric,
Check
the driver that left
some of the chat. Truck drivers cannot be replaced by self-driving trucks. That's just
because of the seat. He's a broker for this company. It's his rig. Okay, listen very close. It's his rig, ladies and gentlemen. And Eric left because he said that the company is freezing the people that work there. They're freezing all their assets and all their money. And the 12 or 8 families or whatever, how many families that the employees, he said that they are withholding their money so they can't get paid. And I say, in my opinion, I don't believe that story. I don't believe that. True sacrifice comes out your pocket too. In World War I, World War II, they put their lives on the line and died. They wasn't worried about whether their brother had a job or not. This is how strong this is, and he broke the line, and he's used as a deterrent. I guarantee it. It's all over social media. That's just my opinion, and I'm sticking with it. That's how I feel, man. I'm a Teamster. I know what freaking breaking the line is, and what he did, he broke the line. Any real man would say, you know what? I'm sorry, thanks for staying, but man, you know what? You're backing down, man.
In the cars.
Just go ahead.
So
and
that's a
admit that you're
big
backing down.
problem there.
Don't get mad.
So you can't
Just tell the
replace
truth and go.
humans
Bye.
with robots when it comes to that self-driving part of it. Look at that John Deere tractor. So yeah, that's my rant on the self-driving.
I'm gonna go see the aftermath.
I'm gonna look at chat now. Yep. Yep. But they don't want to do that because of their egos. They're Orwellian totalitarians, man. That's all they are. Leftist pieces of shit. I just want to know where you see right-wingers out there stopping egress, coming against the people and their rights. Where are the right-wingers? I want to know. Show me one thing where right-wingers are out protesting against people's rights.
Sorry, I missed that part. My bad. Yeah, give it a decade.
Where they do that.
Yeah, it'll be further along in a decade.
Abortion.
For sure. But you gotta
which is a pro-life
really think about what I'm saying.
Taxpayers paying for something.
Like when a truck comes to pick up something out in the field, when you're hauling hay, hauling cotton. My dad used to haul cotton and hay. There's self-driving. You can't back up to a lot of these situations. Just don't work for self-driving. But yeah, if you had long haul,
self-evident. Don't take
I can understand that. I think the way self-driving is going to help truck drivers is they'll be able to put it on autopilot for a little while and get a little bit of rest.
I would have had my homeboys come up and slash the tires.
That's the way I see it going. And yeah, they're a long way away from self-driving. But you know, in 10 years, you say give it 10 years, the world's if it keeps at this rate, the world's going to be so screwed up. Is self-driving going to be a thing anymore? I mean, what are all these useless eaters, according to the elites, going to do for a living? If they replace everybody with robots, are they just going to kill everybody with jabs?
Yep.
And then only the elites will have the world to play with? Is that the plan? The Great Reset? Kill the useless eaters and have the self-driving trucks to deliver your shitty crap made from China? That's probably the plan. And you know, Bill Gates bought a whole bunch of farmland up, so he's going to grow the food for all the powers that shouldn't be.
Just shouldn't be like this. Really shouldn't. Are they going to threaten to freeze that many people's account? Like it's just.
I don't trust none of these bitches, man.
Everyone, come down, guys. Support. You know, we just lost a big piece of this. And the more people here, the less the police task force and all this. So you guys should really come down and come support.
He just articulated that. We just lost a big piece of this. You hear that? It was a guy from the U.S. driving for a Canadian company. His name's Eric from Missouri, I believe. Wow. Boy, these shells, man. You get them in your mouth when you eat pistachios, boy. Mess you up. Wow. I don't know what to say, guys. I'm not lost without words. I believe I said it.
and nobody's really commenting on it in
you know,
chat. I mean,
Yeah.
It's crazy stuff. Hey guys,
what do you guys
Church
believe,
of
man?
Bubbles here. Church of Bubbles. Want to see our feed? Come check it out. These guys are doing a great job.
Churchill Bubbles?
There you go.
Church of Bubbles.
And the Bubble Bus.
Okay.
The Bubble Bus.
There we go.
Yeah. So you'll see us on YouTube and all
Exactly.
things. So
Okay, I'm Bacon Ranch.
Bacon Ranch.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Bacon Ranch on YouTube.
Yeah,
Nice.
if
Right,
you
but I
remember,
mean,
check it out.
they knew that
this,
was
this
coming.
is live, so
That's
it'll be
all
up there
part.
right away.
That's all part
And
of the
this-
sacrifice,
You're in good
guys.
hands. These guys are getting right on the street, giving you the straight up.
You know that, right?
You won't see that stuff in MSN, folks.
Ever.
This is all. Listen, man. This is all part of the sacrifice, ladies and gentlemen.
Give me a shout out.
You got to sacrifice something. You got to sacrifice your time. You got to sacrifice your money,
You're here almost all day, right?
your gas,
Okay, ZOT.
your protest, your redress, all that. You got to sacrifice it all. It's all or nothing, man. And they know that's where they get you.
Is that your sister?
So when you sat there
Okay, fine. That's good.
for 20 days, what are you going to accomplish? Absolutely nothing. They made them leave on the day that they said they were going to make them leave.
Thank you very much. Have a good day, Zach. Zach's a good guy. I've seen some people saying nice things about him. I'm not going to do that. He's a 16-year-old kid, I think. I heard somewhere. Good for him. He's making the most out of this. So. Yeah, and Eric is gone. No, he was right here, right? Huh.
Well, those two Romanian, that was the thing, like, he had
These two Romanian guys here.
those guys coming up.
Yeah. So that seems to be the full story. It's not just load safe. They were getting squeezed by their insurance company, which makes perfect sense. So. Can I come up? How are you doing? Good. I heard the story about Eric. Is that just because of the insurance company? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
2 days ago, we talking like that.
Yeah.
We have fucking brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I know brother. Yeah, no, he's my fucking little sister. That's fucking me.
Yeah.
What did he say? I think he's mad because he left. Let me hear him.
So that seems to be the full story. It's on YouTube. Can I come up? How are you doing? Good. I heard the story about Eric. Is that just because of the insurance company? Yeah.
Realize the boss never was
Yeah. Oh, I'm
See?
sorry, man.
Told ya. Listen to what he just said. Said he didn't have the balls. Listen, guys.
Can I come up? How are you doing? Good. I heard the story about Eric. Is that just because of the insurance company?
He's shaking his head no.
Realize the boss never was
Yeah. I'm sorry, man.
2 days ago, we talking like that.
Yeah.
We have fucking brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I know brother. Yeah, he's my fucking little sister.
See? Told you. I told you, y'all. See? No. Wooby knows what he's talking about. That guy, Eric, he left because he's a bitch. You hear me? He left because he's the fake. He gave in to the fake political right and our fake political left,
and cross the picket line, man. He's not his brother. That's what he said. He's my little sister. Breaking news.
They want to squeeze everybody in. So thank you. Get together. Yeah.
This guy's obviously
Thank you for
sacrificing
staying.
something.
Thank you for being here.
This guy right here at the top left, this guy is sacrificing something, ladies and gentlemen. And he said, that's not my brother. That's my little sister. Okay? You understand that? He's really losing. He's losing. And that's why he's pissed off.
Good man.
And he has everybody.
Okay, thanks for your time. Have a good evening. So it's really sad atmosphere around here. Here's another YouTuber here. I couldn't really understand. I'd have to go over the video. Oh, I think he's from Alberta. I think Eric is from Alberta. So. I want to see if this guy is. That's Beardy.
This guy Otto walks here, or whatever his name is. He needed to go. He needs to go get the other trucker's opinion. Let's hear what they have to say.
Hey, you streamer? No.
About what
okay.
Aaron said.
Some
of these guys just show and tell.
Don't mind me asking?
I'm just a camera guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm just getting footage of the interviews.
Yeah. For something in the future. Unacceptable. Okay. Right on. Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Okay. I put you on YouTube Live or no? Okay, no worries.
We had a bootlegger unacceptable.
I understand. Have a good day, my friend.
Talk about like Justin Trudeau. Or he was talking about that driver just like.
Well, as you know, everybody's going to have a different opinion about Eric. Gentleman I spoke to in the truck was not happy about his decision that he left because 50 people at the company would lose their job. Valid point.
No, I don't believe that.
50 people, they need their jobs. I wouldn't want to be responsible.
That's a lie. I don't believe that. He bowed, man.
Yeah.
He bowed to save his own ass. We all know
I spoke to the truck. He was upset that there was only 50 people who thought Eric should stay. Because in the grand scheme of things,
you think because you just show up, you didn't put his ass on the line?
I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it. I'm going to keep that to myself. I'm just here to give everything raw.
Whoever this dude is talking, he's contradicting himself because he was saying, I appreciate you. Thank you for your sacrifice. He did have an opinion. He surrendered his gratitude to that guy that just broke the line.
Absolutely epic.
Basically, he's an undercover bootlegger. Go along, get along. The guy that's talking. I'm sorry, but that English applies to one thing, and your words does count, and it matters. I'm sorry, dude. You do have an opinion. You've already expressed it.
I'm just going down. Wow, yeah, Cobble, yep. We had 13,000.
I can understand where people.
13,000.
See, he keeps talking about 13,000 people coming in. You know, he's only doing this for the clout, man, in my opinion. And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying be all you can be. Just, you know, why you perpetrate? You don't got to perpetrate. I'm down here collecting content for a story for my subscribers. I'm building a YouTube. There's all kinds of things that I'm down here doing. Building up subscriber count. Creating a new career for myself. Becoming a journalist. All kinds of issues. Man, I'm not mad at him. I'm not hating on him. I'm just disappointed. And I'm really disappointed with Eric because he just made another U.S. person. He just made another U.S. person look weak. Because that guy Eric was from Missouri, the driver.
Afternoon. Soon to snow. Snowstorm's coming.
This is sad, man.
We're ready for the snow.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Big shout out to Ottawa, of course.
Ready for nothing.
He's down
ain't
here.
Ready for shit.
All the live streamers
just
are
like
down
you
here.
need, none of these morons over here are either.
Thank you.
Mods are working overtime today.
The chat is flying.
It's even fine. I might have missed some super chats too. I do apologize if that does happen. Tara, Raleigh, good to see you back here. We love you all so much. Hang in there. Thank you so much, Tara. Good to always see you. Thank you so much. Ottawa ended his stream. Okay, thanks for that. Yeah, big up Les.
That's because these drivers are about to give in.
We had 13,000 in the chat. That's wonderful.
When
That's
when the rubber hits
new record number for travel fund. Amazing.
That's when you hold the line.
Currently 9,000 in the chat.
Who cares? I only got 2. Who gives a shit? It's available if somebody wants to watch it.
There was a few who didn't even bother with this old boy buried in the...
Thank you guys, each and every one of you guys. Subscribe and stick around. I am down here every day. We'll be live streaming every day. It's wonderful. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice. Cheers, guys. Keep dry. Just that going down Kent Street, we'll go back up Bank, and head back over to the Parliament, and then down to the beginning, and we'll see. Maybe we'll take a break then. I'll try not to take as long of a break as I did yesterday. I know I took like a 2.5 hour break. I'll try to take a quick break, maybe an hour and a half, and come back on once I get to the end. But we're still live. We're still here. We're not going anywhere just yet. We'll keep it going. Of course, if something happens between on the way, we'll keep it running. Thank you so much, guys. Almost 9,000 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Thumbs it up if you already haven't. Appreciate it. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. All right.
Yeah. You don't mind, hit that
I hate rain
man.
and I hate snow, but in terms of keeping your camera gear from getting wet, snow is better than rain. I hate both, but yeah, if I have a choice. Keep it going, or Cordelia? Yes. Well, maybe. Yeah, we'll see.
Watch for Eric and USA
Maybe so.
Convoy.
Maybe so. We'll see.
He is a media.
Deserve a break. Yeah. Well, yeah,
poster,
definitely. I'll
a
have
crisis
something to eat.
actor.
I'll take a break a
boy.
little bit later. We've been live
See that?
only for 3 hours. It's not too bad.
There it is.
But yeah, we'll keep it going for a little bit more, and we'll make a call. That's why you got to make sure that you're subscribed and have that notification bell on when I go live again. You can pop back on for the nighttime. The nighttime edition. Appreciate it. Yep. Oh yeah, for sure. We can get the chat going on in here. Wonder why it's not. There we go.
Yeah.
The Watcher. Break. You have time to wax and polish my head. That's right, Watcher.
Yep. You're right.
Cheers, buddy. How you doing, man?
That's a good point there. Painful observation.
Watcher in the building, man.
All right,
How you doing?
Thank you. My battery only lasted about an hour. I can't use a battery pack on this phone because of the gimbal I have locks off the port. And if I put the phone on 80, then the lens is in the, or the gimbal is in the way of the lens. So the feed is just going to end abruptly, and when it does, it's most likely because of what I said, the battery, and it's probably not. It's probably not.
You talking about this guy right here, dude? The guy talking?
Could be an outside transmit.
Got all these,
Again, when the feed dies, it's because my battery is dead.
I said he didn't have an opinion when he did. He could be.
Why is this not moderated? Well, I need another person to be at home, and my wife is here with me right now. She's getting off. And you know what? I walk the walk, I talk the talk. I believe in freedom of speech. If people want to say stupid things, they can go ahead and do that. If they get really stupid and do some criminality, then I would, if they see something that would be criminal, I would want to put a stop to that, or something that's way beyond the line.
What about the police? The police are criminals, you bootlicker. This guy's a bootlicker.
I don't want anybody to leave, but you have the choice to leave as well too. But please stay. I'm going to switch the camera now so you don't have to see my ugly mug here.
I don't trust them. I've already called him up at 2 different contradictory.
Can you go around? I didn't see that. Hey, can you go around? I didn't see the message.
He did not want to go. You guys recognize. Let's see. Watch all these trucks he passes up. Let's see if he gets their opinion on what happened to Eric. Watch how he just passes them up. Look at all these trucks. He's sitting right there. There's 4 or 5. There's 5 trucks there. 4. He could go get their opinions right now. Instead, he's walking the other way. See what I'm saying?
Look at that. Look at that. Amazing.
Yeah,
Eric.
Shizer, send that to me after too. Text it in Instagram to me. That's cool. If you can.
I think this company sent them for advertising.
That's
They wanted to
wonderful.
go and got
Wonderful.
He left.
You're
That was
quick
just
on that.
advertising,
Big up Shizer.
stating that they were behind the
Yeah,
stage.
he just says,
and
be
they got
patient, he'll be
more,
back to you, but,
or they got more.
Yeah, he's obviously driving now, but that's awesome.
all that
Connect with
was,
him, and he'll
guys.
definitely
That's all that was.
he'll connect with you back. Yep.
Where's my Twitter? Bacon Ranch. Twitter, I have 15,000 followers.
All right, so right near the
But then they went first.
right near the back of the line here on Kent Street. Turn around. I'm gonna go across over the bank.
Yeah. Right here. Right on. Running. We win this battle. Pray. My name's Daniel.
Y'all hit the like button, please. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Yeah, he's good with all the ladies. Okay, come in. Thanks. Guys, I'm locked out of Danny's truck.
Who's Danny? Who's Danny, Junior?
I really want to try to.
Who's Danny?
That's the truth.
Let me turn this down. Who's Danny, Junior? Which one you talk about, homie? I wonder if the truck was joining the convoy in the U.S. Truck, you still in here? You can answer that question if you want.
Yeah. We came from Alberta last night. All you guys? Yeah, 31 of us. 31?
Yeah. Yeah, these guys are perpetrating, man. We can, hey, if you guys are really into it like the auditors are, we know who everybody is just by what the fruit they're bearing, man. These guys that are walking past these trucks after that one truck left and doesn't get there, let me tell you something. The majority of them people should have stopped that truck. Nobody should have got in the way of that truck. They should have made the police give them and lay down. They should have laid down. That is a real protest. You guys know that.
What's up, Danny?
Nothing much at all.
Bullshit, man.
Wasn't you that on?
This is all fake. Here, let me see what this truck driver says.
You have an app? But did you see what happened with Eric today?
Yeah, something about somebody told me they tried a bank account. He's a trucker, a German trucker.
Yeah.
Somebody texted
The load safe, the big truck.
The load safe. Which one? Oh, that one over there. Oh yeah.
He left.
He left, eh?
Yeah, because this company.
Was he a company driver?
What does that mean? He owned his own truck.
Operator.
Yeah, but he worked for a company, and then he even quit the company. But the trailer still had the name of the company. So they said, if he doesn't leave, they're gonna freeze 55 bank account workers.
Really? The company? What the heck? Company's messed up. I see. I would hate working for a company that doesn't support.
That's a lie. I don't believe it.
He wasn't even willing to quit too, but he just had the name still.
But why didn't he take off the stickers off his truck?
Oh, you didn't see it. It was the big, huge load safe.
Load safe. Yeah, I think I seen it on near.
Just really nothing to be done. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying
You need accommodation, for anything like that, food.
Tell the truth. It isn't what it is.
You want to open the check out his YouTube channel.
Every Saturday streaming.
Yep.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah. Sad about it's a little bit of a sad.
Here's what we were taught.
And Eric's
Back in the day, guys, Local 242 Teamsters was taught this in Detroit.
Yeah. Well,
If you come into this protest, you cannot cross the line.
Yeah.
if you're going to be there on a certain watch that you sign up, you have to be there.
Definitely. Look at all.
It's in your contract to do so.
Because they got to keep working.
When they strike. And when you are on the line, you never cross it until it's over. That is a true protest. This guy did not honor the natural rules of a protest. It's never crossed the line.
They've been saying that now.
If you need to get out, you got to go out the back way so somebody don't see you. And that's because you're just going to go eat or something, but you never cross the line.
I don't believe until I see it, because they've been saying this all along. And if they come, it's not like they'll start taking out everybody. Like they'll give a warning, like you guys have to leave, right? You know, it's not just.
This guy right here will even fold because he's waiting for them to leave.
I've already
until they call us. He's basically saying, "Well, I'll stay here until they tell me to leave."
Nothing's happening.
I'll call their bluff.
There was guys
You think they're not watching him?
No, what happened was only this guy was. No, what we did was we moved up. And nobody left. Like,
man, guys, this shit's fake, man.
One guy was behind, and then this guy with the trailer was behind too.
This is fucked up, man.
Yeah, so that's where like bumper to bumper. If you look, my bumper is like almost about to hit this guy.
Yeah, I hear you. You know what? Hey, for once I agree.
That's all that happened.
For once, I'm on the same page with Junior here.
Police aren't they're not gonna act like a bunch of thugs where, you know, like Antifa or something, they start smacking everything. You know, they do it organized. They're form a line, and they'll probably tell everybody to make one. Hey, you guys have to leave. We're gonna start arresting people. You know, it's not gonna be.
Man, you know what they'll do to me if I go over there, man. They'll kill me, man. But I'll tell you what, if I got over there, I wouldn't leave.
They told everybody to leave.
Because I'm trained. Once I'm over there, I'm over there. But see, Junior, what they do to guys like me, they found until my shit is fully legal.
They're telling you that you're done.
Yeah,
I can't even go over the border. They won't let me over there. I got to call the Ministry of Defense and get a pardon for them to even let me in their country.
Then yeah, but if I see people, everybody leaving, and like, I'm not gonna be the last one here, like just because there's no point. Like, when there's not numbers, you know.
I can't believe my dog just farted. Dude, you stink.
It is all about numbers.
Yeah, and like I've seen some videos where some guys got arrested. Just a couple people holding hands, and the cops just arrested them.
Y'all hit that like button, man.
Person that thinks I'm some hero and save the day by a couple people, you know, get arrested.
I'd love to, Junior. I'd love to.
There's no point. Be smart about it. But like I seen one video in Alberta where all of them, there's a ton of people just holding hands, and they actually said like the Lord's Prayer and stuff, and the cop and they didn't do anything. So at that point, you have the numbers. There's like power numbers, right?
There always has been a power in numbers.
Yeah, there's more people than police.
Yeah. And like just like a massive number. You can't do anything. Like right now, it's what is it, Thursday? Yeah. So Friday. Yeah, and then Friday's when people start, you know, people start leaving.
Friday's crazy.
Yeah, but then Saturday's even more, right? So on the weekends, there's going to be so much. I've heard that every weekend goes big, but it just got bigger and bigger. So that's what I heard. So I don't know. But to me, it looked like it always looked big on the weekends.
It's always so crowded on the weekends.
Yeah. So
if everyone
no, I'm not giving up, guys. Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Stop believing the propaganda that's going on.
I believe it when I see it.
I mean, the cops are already here.
That's what Eric said to that one trucker.
Because they've been saying this for the past 2 weeks, and nothing's happened. So I'm not afraid of what's going to happen. I'm not planning on getting arrested. You know,
Well, you just told you just gave your hand
I'm not
away.
going to run away when I hear.
Hey, I would tell that guy to go ahead and leave right now if I was there. You're not helping. He is not helping the situation at all.
They're actually here. Don't start believing anything you guys are saying. Some people are, a couple few that are getting really afraid. It's understandable, but we can't fall for their fear tactics, you know.
You just did. You just said you wasn't getting arrested. Come on, man.
Oh, he's the one on the yellow truck on that. The one on the left. Side shop left. Well, why? What was
He left because
afraid or he got
no, because of the company.
Told you. He has an opinion right there. Busted. He said he didn't have an opinion one way or another. This guy's a liar, man. This guy is a liar, guys. This guy is not telling the truth. Or wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Did he switch these around? Who is this guy right here? If that's the same guy that was over here, which it looks different. Bacon Ranch, that's not him. Zot used to be right here. I believe Zot's on the reel. Yeah, this is Zot. So that wasn't Zot. I'm sorry. My fault, guys. Nope, that's not the same guy. He said he didn't have an opinion. This guy over here said he didn't have an opinion. Up to the top left, not to the top right. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and continue what I was doing here. I'm just reading something, guys. Looking at some more data drops that I got today. Some big shit, man. But I'm not trying to stir the pot. That's not what I want to get accomplished. Because I know our voices are going to matter, man. I mean, even some of these people that are faking, they need to grow up and get real. And they can do that. Believe it or not, they can. They really can, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back to this. Turn this back up.
They gained 4 trucks yesterday when one left. So there's still trucks ahead. They're standing strong. Nobody's losing. And I think I heard the House of Commons say, I heard him say it's against. They don't want them waving at the supporters, or you can't wave anymore. That's how draconian this crap gets.
Yeah.
And it's so ridiculous. All they can do is pass all these. They're not even laws. It's just words that mean nothing. And they're scared. They're running scared because the truckers have all the power. They have literally all the power. They have the diesel in the tanks, and they have the trucks. So the only way to shut this thing down is I'm not even going to say it. The truckers have the power. And I'm behind the truckers and the farmers 100%. I grew up on a farm. My dad had a cab over. I think it was a Freightliner. And I rode with him in the sleeper when I was a little kid. He hauled cotton. We're working family people. We're the roots grounded people. I'm from Texas. We produced food. We still have our fruit orchard and our pecans. And we're real people. Jack, I don't know where you come from, but food doesn't just appear at the grocery store. It comes from people like me and all them truckers out there. Either it starts off at the farm and it ends up in a truck somewhere, and then goes to the grocery store. And then there has to be somebody with a forklift that gets out of the truck. I used to work at a grocery store, and I ran the forklift to put it on the shelf, and I would stock the shelves. So, you're not talking to some guy in his basement. I'm 51 years old. So, and I like seeing you here. I'm not even going to consider you a troll. I'm going to consider you a person that likes to hold their ignorance really close to their chest. And people with egos, you obviously have a big ego. You like to hold your information close to your chest, and you're not going to let go because you fail to see that you're not opening your mind and wake up. We don't need mandates for truckers. I went to Walmart today to get some mineral water because that's the only place that has it around town. And the greeting lady was wearing two masks. And when I left the store, she was still there greeting people, and I told her, I'm sorry you have to wear that mask. And I didn't say that right. She was wearing two masks. I should have said, I'm sorry you have to wear those masks. And here's what she told me. This is exactly verbatim what she told me. And I think what she said was, I don't like wearing them either. But her speech has been silenced as well with this stupid fucking mandate crap. Yep. Even at Walmart, the Walmart greeter. So you need to wake up, Jack, in the chat. We love you. And I love the discussions. And maybe you'll see the world the way it really is. We all need freedom. I'm pretty sure you want good health, happiness, and freedom. All right, audio just cut out. There we go. So I wish you could see that freedom is what wins and love, not gassing people like they're talking about, gassing these protesters. This is a peaceful protest. I live in the United States. In Austin, they had the BLM protest last year. They're looting. Within 20 minutes, they loot the business, and they started catching on fire. They break the glass. People are hurt. And the mainstream media, the left wing or the China media, whatever you want to call it, they call it a loving, peaceful protest. The trucker protest here in Canada is been going on for almost 3 weeks now. No broken glass. They clean the streets. They feed the homeless pancakes. There's porta potties. There's dancing. There's bouncy houses. There's games for the kids. They put a tent up to keep the kids warm when it snows. And that's what a peaceful protest is. Not BLM breaking shit. And the media shows up, and this is what really pisses me off today. The mainstream media shows up when there's a truck leaving. But then they won't be there to cover everything else. And then they were there when one guy was holding a sign that looked suspicious. I don't know if it was a rebel sign or what kind of flag it was. And the truckers ran him off the first day. And now the mainstream media shows back up whenever a truck leaves and say, look, see, they're losing. No, they're gaining ground. All this is going to do is make them stand stronger.
About, man. I call this shit out.
The diesel is going to keep flowing.
Fuck around.
And they can't shut the diesel off because if they do, you, Jack, won't have any food at the store. So like I tell people that don't like truckers, stop eating. Stop eating now. Grow your own food, throw your cell phone in the trash, turn your TV off, and then go pull the power on your house.
Yep.
And
that's the equivalence.
Live in a tent. Because every trucker hauls the stuff you have at your house.
Damn Skippy.
That's why I grew up on a farm, like I said. It starts right there. You plant a seed. What I'm trying to do with you, Jack, is plant a seed.
Hey, please get this dog out of here, man.
That jabs and mandates is not the answer. It's freedom and love is the answer. Let people live their own lives. Those truckers don't need jabs. Don't need to wear masks when they go into businesses, and their kids don't need to wear masks. It's just the whole thing is just backwards. And the Great Reset, and it's kind of a crazy thing. What's going on right now is they're getting everybody to switch to Bitcoin. To give the money to the truckers. Now they're going after the people donating from Bitcoin. But people think that Bitcoin is a safe place to be, so they're going to get out of cash. And then that's what they want is a cashless society to control you. I think this is going to be pushing the cashless society faster than it was already going.
See, now you see, that's what I've been saying. The things that they're doing, and here, let me stop this real quick.
I'm getting in trouble right now. I just realized it's her.
You got here's the bigger picture, guys. The totalitarians already know all the tactics because they're the ones that created it to begin with. The Rules and Radicals of Saul Alinsky's was created by leftist, progressive people that are Marxists, and Marxist runs concurrent with socialism. Socialism runs concurrent with dictatorship. Dictatorship is an Orwellian totalitarian communist, and that is exactly what they're seeing. No matter what you do to use it, they're going to use your deterrent that you're giving to them and put it back on you. I'm telling you guys, you got to be real with yourselves on this. You hear me? You got to be real and know that these people are they have it all funded. They have it all reversed around to and herded into one objective, which is the one world government. Every path that you take, whether it be the long, whether you think you got to go, all you did was take the long way around and go up in there. I'm telling you, man, in my opinion, the only antidote is Jesus, man. That's just my opinion. Because he's the one letting it happen. It's his world. We belong to God, and people just need to grow and need to go back to their roots. The majority inside this country needs to go back upon their roots that gave them a conscience to understand that slavery is sinful. This and to stop somebody from worshiping their God is wrong. We were built upon Judeo-Christianity, ladies and gentlemen. The Declaration of Independence was written 260 years ago. And it still lives today in every one of us because God has blessed this country to go forward into where it is. The question is, where are you going to draw the line in your sand? Everybody has a line. Everybody has an index finger. You got to draw the line somewhere. And wherever that is, it's in your heart. I'm going to go back to chat here. Y'all ain't getting none of this. Articulation tile improved. Let's see. Imported from Italy without the truckers. That's right. That's right. CA, yep. Binder, Interlapis, yep. There you go. I ain't even gonna say it out loud because my shit's being silenced. Unfortunately, I can't make a protest out here without it getting shut down or striked. But I'm gonna turn this back on.
We're walking around getting phone numbers.
And I think what she said what
And the guy that left is not inside. The guy that left is one talking about. That guy right here. He's a crisis actor. He's more than crisis. You see that? He's got a firefighter shirt on. He's with the government, y'all. I knew he was I found his. I listened to his totalitarian freaking opinion when he said he had no opinion, and then he had an opinion,
say what you want,
and then he gave
and
that.
As long as it doesn't call for violence or hurting somebody, killing people, none of that stuff. You can say whatever else you want. I don't care.
He was misleading the watcher.
You can say F Joe Biden, F Trudeau, F Trump, whatever you want to say. I don't wear my emotions on my sleeves most of the time. So this is not about me, by the way. So you have a free speech venue right here to say what you want to say in the chat room. Just don't call for violence on anybody, because the freedom of speech is what we need. And that's the problem with the world right now with this whole vax crap. It's not even a vaccine, it's a jab. It's an RNA jab, and it's experimental.
See, watch what happens to this guy's stream right here. Somebody's going to shut him down on that. Watch. What happened? Did it already happen? Oh, okay.
The mainstream media is what people like to call it, the lying, fake media. The reason why they can't speak out against the jab and the big pharma and Fauci is because of this one thing. Think about this, Jack. I'm addressing you. China makes about 90-something% of all the drugs that comes to the U.S. And guess what you see on the mainstream media commercials? Less.
You know what? He's going to get struck. I already got a strike on my channel for that. So I'm going to say this. That is their opinion. And their opinion, I concur with a lot of the opinion, but I could say it's a fact. But my freedom is being constructed out here and squeezed because they keep on putting it on me and striking my channel.
And money is control. So if you get away from the monetary system and open your mind, you'll realize that you've been lied to your whole life about everything. Realize with your real eyes, your two eyes.
Most of them have
their third eye.
Porter Johnson side their cabs.
So
if they don't have a real bathroom.
Our media here in the U.S. is controlled by China. If you want to think about it that way with the drugs.
They are.
And the drug companies are not going to let go of the power that they have. So, and if you say otherwise, you just don't have the facts.
You get
and I don't base
by
my facts and opinions.
American political left. That's what they do. They'll call you a racist.
And
if you have an opinion against wearing a muzzle or getting a jab, you are the ideology created by the left as a racist, a homophobe, Islamophobe, xenophobe, all them phobes and isms and realities.
And I let myself be wrong all the time. I prove myself wrong all the time, or I'm not learning anything. So if I'm wrong on something, tell me. I'll look into it, and then I will allow myself to be wrong, and I'll grow from that. And then that takes courage.
That's what I've been saying. I've been growing from this, man. So when people in free speech, I've articulated it in a lot of different ways, and I've taken a lot of different shit from people, and I really don't care no more. I'm not going to sit here and argue with Chad. I'm just not going to address it. If they want to sit there and make an ass out of themselves, they can do it all by themselves. I ain't messing with it no more. Especially, I got tunnel vision right now, man. It's about freedom. This is our freedom, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming here. We got to do something
to do that. People's egos, the big egos around their heads, stop them from learning things. And that's the problem with most people is they hold their ignorance really close to them because their ego says, no, I have not been lied to my whole life. No, that's not true. I cannot have been lied to. I'm smarter than that. No, I'm not smarter than that.
We were just talking about that earlier.
We've
been lied to all our lives about our rights. And what the Great Awakening is, people are using identity politics and racism. That's not the Great Woke. The Great Wokeness that's the supreme woke is the people that understand what tyranny is. See, racism and all them attributes of really bad attributes that somebody that a xenophobe that pretends to say that they're supreme, they don't want no other race in there, or an Islamophobe or a homophobe and all them phobes. They put these together so that you can easily judge somebody. It is racism on steroids. So instead of doing that, all we got to do is correct the behavior and say, look, you're in error, dude. Don't cancel them. Educate them. Tell them stop and take a step back. Hey, if you believe in sovereignty, just say you believe in a sovereign nation. Say I'm sovereign and I believe in our sovereignty because our sovereignty keeps us safe from foreign influence that wants to do what they're doing right here. Where do you think all this is coming from? It's coming from these freaking communist countries. Communism has been trying to eat away at America forever. And they're finally getting somewhere with it because they've infiltrated in a lot of different areas, because we've allowed ourselves to be so diverse using identity politics, afraid to be called a racist sometimes, to believe in what you believe in when you're not a racist at all. You're not a homophobe. You're not a xenophobe. You're just, it's a natural instinct to be scared of something that you don't know. It is a natural fear in everybody to know to be cautionary when it comes to the unknown, because this is what happens. They turn into dictators. They bring that dictatorship with them and say, "Thank you for saving me from it. Now I'm going to help you." And it's like Ilhan Omar. She's in the state of Missouri. And she's anti-Israel. Israel is more political left than they are anything, and yet she's turning against them. She's turning against U.S. allies. If people don't understand that, I don't know what else to tell you. You cannot turn on your allies. And our allies over here in the east of us, in Canada, they've allowed that dictator. And that dictator has literally, guys, listen to this. He literally let the Chinese build a military base up in Montreal. You guys are taking that for granted. That is against the 1945 resolution of the United Nations. You're not allowed to, enemies are not allowed to build military bases in your zone, especially if they're communist. Yeah, they are. You're right, Junior. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Well, this guy up to the top right where you see my logo, this guy right here has been real, dude. I mean, he's been given the real interviews. He's been there from day one. Tucker previewed him, and he didn't give him a thing, but he used his shit because he was on the inside. There you go. Yeah, baby. Hey, those of you guys coming in and out of this stream, like, share, and subscribe. Hey, Jonathan, I'm going to send you an email, bro. Lord help us. Help Canada. Lord help my brothers and sisters. Bless them, Lord God. Strengthen them. All right. I wasn't a full prayer, but I'm supposed to pray. Anyway, here's my thing in jig here. Oh, boy. The only way I would remove that, if you're listening, is if you would apologize for what you said, and I'll remove it. Today is 2/27 at 22 at 5:03 p.m. There's a lot more where that came from too. This has nothing to do with my chat. This is somebody that has committed a crime against me, and they'll soon know, because I didn't pick it up, but it's part of an investigation where I was under oath and I had to tell the truth, because they already had it out here and they already seen the corrosive control and the extortion that's been used. And a lot of these people that using their extortion techniques trying to get people to blow their brains out was being paid to do so. Busted, disgusted, won't be trusted. You're in a lot of trouble. That's the last thing. That's the last thing you should be worried about. Flat out. Because that's the same video that night. And Wolvie's got it. And I didn't give it to no investigator either. But I did tell the truth on it. Now, if they hear me say that right now, they might ask for it. I might have to give it to me if they get a warrant. You might want to watch what you say, man. Here, let me just, everybody, including myself, remember, man, you have the right to remain silent. Everything you say can and will be used against all of us in a court of law. Because, you're making this is a live broadcast done on a private platform that's accessible to the public anytime. All right? Not anybody. This is here. I'm going to be very specific in this, from beginning to end. This has nothing to do with. I'm gonna go down the list here. Jonathan, Brian, famously infamous, Bodie, Trotty, Lulu, Brian, Gorf, TT. Core Patrol, if I haven't said it, let me see. Done, getting it done. 124Q, Jim Busby, let's see, Christ Jesus, Christ J, Tapato's Cop Watch, just everybody in here. There's nobody in here that, unless you are the person that I'm talking to, their icon is none of this. None of you fits that as far as your icon. So none of you fit that. But if that person was listening and is still listening to the chat, understand you are under investigation. And if I was you, respectfully to you, I'm giving you a heads up. Watch your six. You did a lot of shit out here, and the response that you got was a direct redress of what you said. So when you say words that puts people's life in danger, I could say some specific things that'll allude, kind of like Justin Trudeau using identity politics. When you call somebody you're saying you got SWAT stickers out there, you're calling them Nazis. When you say that I am enabling tree jumpers or I'm a snitch, you put my life in jeopardy. Then I defend myself to you because I don't beat around the bush. I'm very direct. But what I said to that person is the equivalence of saying that I am going to murder Bugs Bunny. Good luck. What am I going to do? Go into fucking Warner Brother? Oh, yeah. And that be for Duck Pluck and Shout. Behave yourselves, man. That's all I can say. Behave yourselves. And I say that as a brother. I'm with respect. I'm telling you right now, the investigation that got going was by the guy that runs his mouth out here, the biggest. I'm not the biggest one, you know that. I don't have a lot of subscribers, so the guy that runs his mouth out here that thinks he's Captain Save-A-Ho on everything, and there's nothing he does wrong, and there's a method to his madness on everything he does, according to other people and their articulation of him. I'm telling you this right now, flat out, point blank, that guy is going to jail. Nothing's going to stop it. Nobody. He's going to go be with his buddy in a federal penitentiary, and it has nothing to do with Wolvie. Absolutely, fucking positively nothing. Everybody around him is dry stitching him. They're stitching him out left and right. He's done. He's done. That's all I can say, man. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but I mean, it kind of gets me to the point to where, damn, did these people really do that after tearing me off? It's kind of like Chuck Bronson. I've never done nothing to that dude. I never said anything to that dude. And he's over there calling me out, making fun of my freaking handicaps, telling me how stupid I am and how ridiculous and making small laughs amongst the person that I am talking about and the other person that just sent me that email. With respect, you guys are out of line, and all of it's out here in cyberspace. You can delete it all you want. It ain't gonna. If I deleted what you asked me to delete, it's still gonna be out there in cyberspace the way it is. It takes a lot to change it up. It does. So if you apologize, I'll do that. And you need to stop contacting me. I don't want you contacting me. After what you've done, you've committed a major atrocity against me. I don't want I don't trust you. You are a rat yourself. You will tell the police, you go and rattle somebody's cage, and then you tell on them when they give you what you got served. You full of shit. You a straight up rat. Yeah, they trying to take a cop, y'all. Yeah. Hey, Junior, you would laugh your ass off on this shit if you've seen it. Maybe one day when they're on after their trials, I'll show you all that shit. Some of y'all were present with it, some of y'all wasn't. Some of y'all only got my side of the story when you see me respond. You know, when somebody comes up and kicks me in the balls, you're gonna see me. You're gonna hear me go, "Ah, motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you." All right, because that's what I do. I'm just being real. Just hit that like button and love Wolvie for who he is, because he's not your enemy. Wolvie ain't your enemy, man. Wolvie, hey, Junebug, can you grab me a soda? Preferably a doctor. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I got a surprise for you too. You want some of them? You want some of them? Look down there. Oh yeah. I got 40 of them. I bought the big stack. Grab you a couple, homie. Them are good too. Name brand, baby. Shout. Yeah. Hey, look. You want some Hershey? Hershey. How many you want? There you go. Thank you. You have as many as you want. Hey, y'all, turn on my light.
Really, as many as I want.
Turn on my light. Look, y'all.
Hey, here's a bottle. Where's this bone?
I don't know. Whatever you did with them. They're over there. I don't know where they're at.
No, hey.
I was in the middle of doing something. I want to show everybody.
Give him a tool.
I will, but I'm going to show
Grab
everybody.
a bottle.
Get the bottle from him and put it back in the bag. Hey, y'all, look. Look what Wolvie bought. Big box of Hershey. Oh, no.
Grab it, Adam. I heard him growl. I heard him growl at my son. Yeah, he don't like you taking something from him he plays with. Only I can do that. Yeah, that might be. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know where they're at. Well, what do you want me to do, man? I can't part the Red Sea. I'm not Moses. I'm not Moses, dude. I am not Moses.
You have them somewhere over there.
Homie. Let's see. Not in here.
Under your bed.
Not there. Not there. And not here. They're not in there. They were in a bag. They're in a bag, dude. I don't know your. It's probably over there. Over there on top of the thingamajig. Over there, right there. Look. There's a bag over there. All right, I don't know what to do, man. Sorry. I don't know what to do, bud. I don't know what we did with them. I thought they were right there. I know what I did. I put it in that unlock. Man, I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Excuse me, guys. Hey, let him out. Oh, look at all the oink oinks are there. All the oink oinks are there, guys. I got to turn it up. Here they come. The time is now. Here they come. Place no. My dog's even watching.
Does anyone know what's going on?
Yeah, they're gonna come in and intimidate y'all. 500,000 hobo.
Oh, careful, guys.
Guys, I'm right in the middle. I'm in between 50 cops right now. Literally a cop sandwich, guys.
He said he's in a cop sandwich.
I don't know what's going on. I'm a cop sandwich. What do you guys have going on? What's going on? That's like 20 people. No one knows what's going on. Are you able to see what's going on?
And look at the media. Look at the media.
That's the police. The police doesn't even know what's going on. No one knows what's going on.
Riot. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. The police are inciting a riot. The police are inciting a riot. They're coming against their bosses.
I'm walking with the cops right now in the middle.
People have the authority. They pay the people. The people. They're all working class people. They're starting to shut the streets down.
Right in the middle of action. Cop just body checked me. He actually pushed me a bit. I don't know what's going on. Do you know anything?
I don't know about this incident, but the previous one was actually he was a troublemaker that some of our supporters thought that he spit on something.
Someone, hold on. Do you know who it is? Just stick around.
Yeah, he's been here the whole time and just Jamaican fella, and he's just been a troublemaker the whole time. I was told he spat on a child today, and so he just kind of he was just a troublemaker. So some supporters about that. I don't know about this individual, but that's who the other one was. So anyway, people have been really good about it. We cheered on the police.
Thank you. Take care. You guys are rock, guys. He spit on a kid today.
If he spit on kids, he needs to be taken.
All right. So yeah. an anti-protester.
I don't know, man. You can't
spit on a kid. So there's your violence. It's not coming from the trucker side. It's from the protesters, anti-protesters, the people who don't want the truckers there. Spit on a kid that was there with the protest, and there's your violence. It's coming from the other side. Spit.
Yeah, it's the hate. It's the hate towards it's an Orwellian totalitarian socialist that spit on freedom. That's what it was. I love chocolate, bro. Dude, I can't help it.
Thanks for the link, Citizen Z in the chat. I was ranting too much and I didn't see it, but thanks for posting that link of Zoke's camera.
That's everywhere. Zoke has everything.
Right now.
You don't see what's going on right now?
Yeah, they're making arrests of some truckers because they're communists.
All right, here we go, guys. We're arresting the truckers.
We got 100 officers to arrest one guy.
Was it the Rasta guy or more guys?
Yeah.
The Rasta guy? All this for the Rasta guy.
That's an intimidation tactic. The guy that's going around spitting on them, it's not even a real guy. They're just trying to intimidate.
Right into all the police guys.
I don't know how you're going to react. They're testing the
Dead in the
crowd.
center, guys. Dead in the center.
They're testing the crowd, y'all.
Yeah, I'm going to stop ranting so I can pay more attention to the screens. Sorry about that. But we love you, Jack. We just don't love the way that you're pushing a medical experimental tyranny on everybody and taking people's freedoms away.
Shout out to Matt for giving me the power bank, guys. Wouldn't have been able to get this if it wasn't for him. Change the angles, guys. You don't get every angle. From the back now, guys. Oh, police moving in. Police moving in. Police moving in. Police moving in, guys. I gotta go.
Don't go. Hey, go right with them. Walk right with them.
A lot of shoving going on.
If you guys are, any auditors listening to me, if police move around you and through you, walk their speed with them. They can't do nothing with you. They can't do nothing about that.
Everyone put freedom in the chat, guys. Put freedom in the chat. Freedom. Freedom in the chat, guys.
Y'all don't hit that like button. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button, y'all.
I'm walking with the guys. Right in the middle, guys. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Can't beat this angle.
Yeah, I see in the chat. Ignore the trolls, bro. Yeah, I know. I mean, I hate to think that everybody's a troll. I like to give them a chance to have some an open mind. You know, but maybe I think too highly of people sometimes. But yeah, I love the trolls. if they're real trolls. But yeah, Jack, we love you. Just quit embracing the jab so much, because that's taking people's freedoms away.
Hey man, do you know what's going on?
Yeah, they're arresting people for standing in the streets.
Did they arrest multiple people?
Multiple people were arrested. They're showing force. There's about 300 police just in this block. They're coming for us. We need you guys down here. Get down here.
I thought they only arrested the Rasta guy.
I seen at least 4.
Really?
Yeah.
And for what reason? Do you know, or just
nobody knows? But they don't need this many people to arrest 3 people. Do they? They're showing force. It's a psyop.
Are you worried about tonight?
If they're going to jail, I'm going to jail. They take the truckers to jail. I'm going to jail too.
Thank you, man. Take care.
And see, this is why people don't like cops, because the cops are not on the right side of history if they're arresting people from standing in the street. People have the freedom to protest. Or they used to. Now you can't wave anymore. You can't speak. They say when you speak, your votes are stolen. What's next? If this goes the wrong.
Hold on. Watch this, guys. Check it out, y'all. Canada, and their amendment tells them that they have a right to freedom of expression. Okay? I believe when you signal a wave, the process of making known one's thoughts or feelings, that is a wave. To look at someone's face that conveys the particular emotion, sad expression. Yep. So they don't know what they're talking about, y'all. They don't know what they're talking about. You have freedom of expression, man. You're allowed to express yourself in any manner with your hands, even the middle finger. And they're saying you're not allowed to wave at the protesters, and they could give you a ticket for that. Man, I wish I was over there. I would stand my ground on that one.
Way. The trucker.
As a matter of fact, if they put their hands on me with violence, I'd fight back, possibly sticking them.
Are going to stop delivering the goods to the grocery stores.
That's bullshit, y'all.
And I hope that happens, really. If the truckers will just say, forget y'all.
Look, man, we need a revolution, man.
You can screw your mandates. We're just going to turn the key and then drain the diesel out of the tanks and sit there and let everybody just. Now what? Mandate?
Looks
mandate?
Like there's
Are you going to mandate
leaving.
The truckers to drive their trucks?
Look, there's trucks leaving,
guys. Is there going to be a cop sitting next to the truck driver?
Peace Bridge, U.S.
Sitting there, you need to drive? Is that where we're heading to? They're going to force the truck drivers. They're going to force inject them and then have a cop sitting there to force them to drive the groceries to the grocery store. So we just need freedom. No mandates for jabs. No mandates for anything. Let's get back to where we were 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and have some freedom. Everything was going pretty damn good about 3 years ago. And then everything went to shit with this COVID crap. If either it's a pandemic or plandemic, whatever you want to call it. But
the guy got arrested.
Hold on.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's keep seeing. We'll keep recording, see what's going on.
pay attention to this because that will happen just right there. If you look, guys, count how many big black cameras you see right there. Uno, dos, tres. Right before that happened, guys. Think about it. Stay woke. Pay attention to us, huh? What are we watching that? Because you're going to see what they just showed you, right?
Yeah.
That many cops, that guy here, those two cameras, pretty, yeah.
Too many
Everybody's
comments.
going woke. Yeah, too many comments. Everybody knows, man. Everybody's woke. They know what I'm saying.
So you think this is all like?
Dude, that's a couple times now. I've already seen stuff. I've caught it on mine too. I've seen it on my stuff, man. Where something almost happens or something happens and you turn around, you happen to turn around and you got 3 big black cameras there pointed directly at what's happening.
So you think CNN's in on this?
Think about it. No, but think about it. They need something like this to pop off, right? They need something to show the people to invoke whatever needs to happen, right? People need to stay woke and vigilant on crap like this. This is why we're out here. This is why we're capturing what's going on, guys. Because that story right there that's about to get twisted is really twisted. I've seen stuff and heard stories in the streets already of stuff like this. Watch it. They're trying to make this look so something can happen. They need a reason. Let's not let it happen. Here's what it really is. Thanks, Son. Stay woke, folks.
Listen,
I hope my viewers just
there was an unsafe person wielding a stick. They did their job. Okay? They were unsafe with the stick. They were wielding it towards police officers. They had to do their job.
So you're okay with
what we want to do is de-escalate. Get the people away and go back to the hill and have fun. Okay? Okay,
Absolutely.
sir? Can I shake your hand?
Absolutely.
Can we de-escalate a little bit?
Yeah, sorry. I was talking to the cameras.
I understand.
I'm just telling people just to stay woke because when something like that happens,
We
there's
are
3
woke.
big ones.
We are woke.
No, I know we are. Talking to the cameras.
Yeah.
But there's 3 big cameras.
We're remaining calm here.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's all go back up and have some fun on the hill, okay?
So you're not worried? You're all calm.
No, he's all peace and happiness.
Yeah. Oh, he's the peace
the
man.
covers he's been on?
I know him.
Yeah,
I know.
it. He's worldwide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Worldwide.
So we can't give them. You can't give them the food, though.
Exactly.
Okay, but that's what you were doing. Escalate. Exactly.
I'm sorry. I'm a professional wrestler,
That's-
dude. I usually hold my.
And I'm not holding it against you. I'm
Eccentric.
just saying it's exciting the crowd, and that's not what we want.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking to the camera. No, I get what you're saying, man. I'm just being for the
I
camera.
just have a last question for you. So I know there's all these letters going out now. Do you think something's gonna happen tonight, or you think
Oh, not tonight. Maybe Monday.
you're worried about Monday mainly?
I hope you meet us at 3:00 tomorrow. We're going to have all the truckers with me on the hill. 20 minutes in silence and peace, no flags, because we all stand under that flag.
Yeah.
And all the thousands of people behind us.
Tomorrow at 3 p.m.
At 3 p.m.
At Parliament Hill.
On Parliament Hill.
Okay.
Okay?
I will be there.
So the truckers will be meeting me at 2:45 on the West Block. Please, I ask you to give us some space so that we can coordinate.
Yeah.
You guys get to your spot that you want in front of the Peace Tower.
Yeah.
Okay?
All right, man. Have a great day.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy your
You have a
Thursday. Take care. You know, that's the man. You guys heard it, guys. 3 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, I can't flip my camera.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. I agree. The guy in the green hat should be the leader. Yeah, it's all about peace. That's what this is all about. And there's no peace in mandates and jabs and masks. We need to get back to seeing beautiful smiles on people's faces, being able to breathe fresh air, and not walking around with an arm sagging or an eye patch or your face sagging because you've been jabbed by some kind of Fauci juice. That's not peaceful, and that's not freedom. We need to go back to freedom. All right, so feed just dropped. Let me go to another audio here because we don't like dead air now, do we? All right. Come on, So if you're new to the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe. What I'm doing here is I'm doing my best when I'm not ranting to hold on. If you're new to the channel, I'm doing my best not to rant too much, but here lately that's not the case. Sorry. I switched to the screen that has the best audio for interviews, but now it's just kind of been a little chaotic. And I sometimes I react a little bit crazy to the chat room, so forgive me. I'm only human. All right, looks like Zok's got some interviews going on, so I'm going to shut up. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good job on that's a good idea too, man. It gets a little loud here. Good on you for wearing those.
Yeah. Awesome.
Okay, I can't play that because there's here's another thing that Big Tech's doing. They're looking at any excuse to strike your video. So right now they're playing a mainstream song very loud and clear. So I have to okay, Zot speed just dropped. So I'm looking for Zot speed again. So when they're playing mainstream music, I can hear it in my ear, but you can't with Hope. And if I kept playing that, they would strike the video immediately. And then it would be taken down from YouTube. And then you couldn't go back and watch this. All right, looks like the music's going away. I'm going to go to Travel Fund 69. Looks like he's following some cops. Let's see. Yeah.
Of course. As soon as things calm down, I'll get a quick dinner and I'll be back live again, guys. 12,000 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. We almost got 12,000 thumbs up. Thumbs it up, guys. Appreciate it. Wonderful. Thursday afternoon, 5:30 p.m. Yeah, we're live.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny, guys.
Thank you, guys. Almost 13,000 in the chat. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
See that? All he cares about is how many people's in there, you know?
Keep it going, yeah. Well, we have to keep it going. Keep it going. We'll see what's going on. Right? We'll wait till...
I could have gave in to Cloud a long time ago.
If you want to support the channel, there's a PayPal link. It's a quick,
it's not hard.
easy.
It's hard to tell the
my
truth.
profile.
And
it's just
have
2
controversy.
Click the link, click the send button, and then you're on your way to supporting and tipping the channel. But I don't know anybody that's doing a...
It is so easy, ladies and gentlemen, to give in to clout. That is one of the most easiest things in the world. Audio. Oh, man, this thing's... Can people hear me? I got like 2 people in here. Can you hear me? I'm having issues. But Wolverine's going to keep it going because this is what Wolverine does, man. You know, Wolverine's going to stay to the facts. And I wish I could do something. I wish I had an OPS. All right, cool. Thanks. Audio. Okay, it looks like it caught up with itself. Cool.
And within about 3 weeks, you get one agent provocateur that's spitting on somebody. So I'm going to still look for Zot's feed. Hold on.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Get a ticket, I think. You might get a ticket.
I believe they got the Salvation Army for that.
Thank you for that.
Hey, go get you a cup and stand out on the highway and then go buy you some, like everybody else. Or better yet, hey, Hippie might be able to help you. That looks like a hippie dude.
So much people around. Can't get
My name is Nathan, and I'm the next
police coming straight from Detroit.
And boy, are they ever pissed off with me for being here. But I take all of it. I take all of it for this fight. And so does Jason. And so does the security team. And so does
almost 14,000 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you.
All right, so I had to go to auto walk speed. He's back up again. Looks like the weather's getting nasty there, and the cops are handing out some tickets for noise violation. You're not supposed to honk. So yeah, there's your terrorist honking horns. So that's the actual protest. That's the terrorist act. They honked the horn and they're getting
Thank you,
$1,100 tickets for noise violation for honking a horn.
I love you too, man. All right, we got this. We got this. It's day 20 to flatten the curve. And our curve is turning into a pancake. 18 wheels to flatten the curve.
Hit that like button.
They're
If you haven't
dropping mandates.
subscribe.
We're taking
Hey,
it.
Jonathan, put them
We
in for
got
me.
this. I love
About every
you.
20 minutes. Appreciate it.
Until
Thank you
tomorrow.
very much, sir. You're the man. One of these days when I get rich, I'll take care of you. Don't depend on it.
There's the resting
It's
aid.
not likely. Definitely not likely. I will not be rich. But the Lord has blessed me, and the Lord give it, and the Lord take it away. Oh, that
Apparently, there's some rest being made.
Can't imagine a world without Hershey.
You know, sometimes they do this. Oh boy, here we go.
Experiment.
Yeah, you never know, right? See, some of these guys are planting to use stuff to make the whole. Isn't it amazing that mainstream media is around?
Hey man, it's live right now.
It's almost like wow. It's like at the right place at the right time. I don't know if this is a plant, but you never know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Got them paranoid, picking around corners.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
You just don't.
Well, actually, it does make sense. It's funny how the big black cameras show up right when all this stuff happens perfectly. And they're the closest one to the action. Look at the big black cameras up there.
How do they know exact time?
Yeah, how did they know?
2,000 in the chat.
In every one of
exact
these
time.
states, there was the truck left, there was the flag that was there in the beginning.
First, there's the honking, and then the media was following this particular.
Yeah. Staged.
And then we
And see, they're going to run this on Lester Holt tonight. You watch. They're going to run it on the nightly news. And they're going to show that this thing is a terrorist event.
I don't know.
And that wasn't even a trucker that was getting arrested. It looked like a homeless person. They've been feeding the homeless. Okay, so the homeless are there to get food, and that's probably what that was. They're druggies. They're kind of going crazy. The homeless people are they're finally getting fed right. So they got a lot of energy.
Yeah, very strange. Very strange.
If you're new to the channel, what I've been doing for about a week and a half now is I've run all the live feeds I can find from the protests, and I turn the volume up on the ones where the interviews are happening or it looks interesting. And that way you don't have to do the work. So please like, share, and subscribe. And every now and then I'll put a tip jar in the chat room where you can click on the tip jar and donate through PayPal if you like. If you see any value in this content. And share this link to show people that these are not terrorists at the protest. Like I said, this all started today with the cops showing up. And this it's almost like it's staged because the big black camera showed up today. They have not been around at all. And the big black cameras are for the big networks. And it's funny how they're there right before this action happens. And all that's happened so far is somebody spit on somebody, and I don't know what this other arrest is about. But it's not the truckers that they're arresting, by the way.
Truck, yeah, man.
Yeah, 12 inches of snow. I think it might be more. Yeah, that's right. 1 foot of snow. Yeah. I wonder what's going on with that. I wonder about that. They're trying to build it. Yes, it could be Teresa. I'm not really sure about that, but yes, it could very well be. Isn't it amazing that they are here right at the perfect time? No. It's quite. Yeah, you know, I don't know what's going on. It's getting crazy here, man. What the heck's going on? So much eyes and ears, though. Guys.
Oh boy, here we go.
Scammers every angle you look at.
We are the world. We are the children.
100%. He definitely distraught. Now, whether you say it was a plan or not, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, come on.
They're everywhere.
We know that they're going to paint this to. They're going to paint this a little different.
Okay, I'm going back reading the chat. Jack, again, you keep addressing me. You say a Canadian judge ruled that honking horns in Ottawa was illegal. That's an ordinance. That's not a law. So there's a big difference. That's a noise ordinance thing. And honking a horn is not illegal because every car comes with a horn. And trucks have two types of horns. They have the air horn and the regular horn. The little toot toot and then the big air horn thing. So that's a safety measure. As a matter of fact, you can't get your car inspected without your horn honking. So it's not illegal to honk your horn. The problem that they're having is it's disturbing the peace. So they had to go after the truckers because that's the biggest thing that they can do is honk their horn. That's their only quote violent that people are saying. That's violent because they're honking their horn. So it's not illegal to honk a horn. That's part of a driving process. You have to have a horn to drive your vehicle. So it's not law. It's ordinances that they're going off of. Big difference. And it's not going to remain a law, Jack. It's just a temporary ordinance. And it's ridiculous to find somebody. See, that's all they have is they're just throwing little bitty ordinances and executive orders. That's what tyrants do. They executive order their way up to being a dictator and a tyrant. Like Biden is doing and like Trudeau is doing. They're steal elections and they just look at what's happening right here. We're looking at a police state. We got 50 to 100 cops to arrest one guy that was spitting on somebody, and who knows what this homeless guy was doing. They're not arresting truckers. Okay, the protests are peaceful. And see everybody likes ambulance chase, and I'm guilty. So that's why all the cameras are chasing this one scene. Look at the big black cameras. That's going to be on your network news tonight, and they're going to spin the shit out of this thing. They're going to say that the truckers did something. Who knows how they're going to spin it? I'm really curious to see what they're going to say. And I'm streaming this live. I've been over 500 hours of streaming these guys that have boots on the ground. Soak, Ottawa Walks, Travel Fun 69, Stunt Dummy, Zoked, Ottawa Scotty. He's one of my favorite streamers. He's a nighttime streamer. And I'm leaving out a ton of them. So don't take it personal if I didn't say your name. But it's amazing that I think this is probably how this is going to play out. They're going to set the stage with the cops on the cameras tonight with the nightly news and get everybody behind or against the protest because there's bad stuff going on right now. And then come Monday, whenever it's a calm, because it's going to be a big party this weekend, they're going to shut the cell phone service off. And if they shut the streamers down, hopefully they'll record it, on their phone. But it's going to kind of deflate the thing. But the streamers have really helped people feel safe there from the tyrants because they're getting the truth out while it's happening, and it's keeping the mainstream media from spinning and creating some kind of BS narrative. The streamers are. So and that's another reason why I'm doing this. I'm saving this file locally as well. So I got it on my hard drive, and if I keep the stream under 12 hours, which I've been trying to do every night, last night I went 12 hours and then restarted my stream for another 2 hours. And it's saved on YouTube. So you can go back and look at yourself. There is no terrorism happening here. This is a peaceful protest. This is the first time I've seen cops arresting somebody and taking him to the ground, and the guy looked like he was a homeless guy. Had nothing to do with it. Wasn't a trucker. Okay. So it's very, very peaceful. Look at my logo on my look. Canadian flag, American flag, American Canadian, American Canadian. The shirt. Look at the logo that I have on the channel. We share a long border with Canada, and what happens up there trickles down to the U.S. Luckily, I live in Texas, so we're a little bit freer here, but if this goes the wrong direction, there's going to be a lot of empty shelves for a lot of lefties. Everybody that's hating on the truckers right now, you're going to wish you hadn't hated on the truckers, because they're the only ones that are speaking out against this mandate stuff that have the power to right now.
Stick around for longer. This is Travel Fun 69. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Thanks so much, guys. Stick around. Yeah, pretty good. Good to see you.
I heard that they were to arrest me.
Yeah, I did witness one. I heard there was multiple. I don't know. We have to confirm. I did hear the
someone says Citizen Z is a real troll. No, he's my chat mod. He's a very intelligent person, has his own YouTube channel, and I'll post the link maybe later. And he is not a troll. He's a free thinker, critical thinker, and I know the trolls. You know, I love trolls, and some people are just not informed or ignorant. There's a big difference.
We just don't know. You can never tell now.
Well, I heard one of the organizers, Chris Barber.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He was one of them.
Oh, was he? Okay, yeah, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One might have been, yeah, like you said.
Yeah, you just can never tell now, right? It's so tough, right? So.
He's one of the organizers of the
Lady Gunfighter, thank you so much for that. Yeah, nice photo op for the intern police chief. How you guys are doing great. Keep the work. That's right. That's true, right? It could be very true. Joe McGraw, thank you for coming on. Guys, the plant. Going back to, yeah. Going back to 100%. It would be. Most definitely, it's bad actors. Yeah.
And here goes Jack again in the chat room. He says, right TV now, there you go, threatening people with food shortages again. I'm not threatening, I'm not a trucker. I'm telling you that the truckers are in control here. And they're being shit on with these mandates. So I'm not threatening anybody. I'm telling you, you think there's a food shortage now. You wait and see if this goes the wrong direction. And you'll really see shortages on the shelves.
I haven't been reading.
And it won't because of
somebody's
people
been trolling me, so I've been
buying stuff in a panic. It'll be because it's just not flat out getting there from the truckers, because they're not going to stand for this. And you're calling me a terrorist when I want freedom from jabs? Are you kidding me? My dad was a truck driver. We were farmers. Half of my family still farms. Give me a break. I'm not a terrorist. I'm pointing out the obvious is what I'm doing. I'm having a conversation. So now I can't say words. If I say words, now I'm a terrorist. But yet the House of Commons can say we're going to gas these people and you can't wave at people. That's not terrorism. They're calling a peaceful protest terrorist.
Protest, what a joke.
What?
Oh my God. Are you serious? Same thing. So someone some rep from that. You know what some of the I'll tell you what some of the mainstream media is doing too now. Some of them are not coming in with their big cameras. They're just unlabeled.
So if how am I supporting a terrorist action, Jack, by restreaming people that have streams on the internet.
No.
How is that supporting?
Because
That
you have
should
to
be
have intentions
helping
to
the
shut
world
them down.
see what's really happening.
If the police
So we
are
can't be lied
agitating
to.
you and
That's
not doing
freedom
your
and
job
love.
and not providing the
That's the
service that you
truth.
give,
I'm not
and you
supporting
continue to
any
call in because
terrorism.
you're not giving the service,
I'm
all
just
you're
letting
doing
the
is
information
continue to
flow.
redress
I'm a
until
journalist
somebody listens to you.
by
Remember?
proxy. I'm
Get a hold of somebody.
I don't know what
quit
you would
until
call it.
you
I'm a
actually get what
restreamer
you
of
want
streamers.
accomplished.
So what you see on the
It's
screen
not
and
an
what you hear is
emergency
what's
line.
happening. I'm not calling for violence. I'm actually calling for peace. That's why I tell people not all cops are bad. And when people see cops arresting a guy because he's high on drugs, like a while ago, the guy that spit on the kid, they arrested him. And they arrested some people standing in the street.
The reason why that is,
I'm the terrorist because I'm pointing it out. I'm telling you, not all cops are bad. They've been militarized since 9/11. Do I like traffic tickets? Hell no. Who does? I don't know anybody that does. The one problem I have with cops, they're never there when you need them, and they're always there when you don't need them. When you're speeding, you don't need the cop. When somebody's breaking into your house,
smell my
they're not
fingers,
there,
Junior.
you need the
That's
cop.
all I gotta say.
So that's the only problem. But I don't want my life to be policed 24/7. I don't have a problem with cops. So
I just
why
picked
don't
up
you leave
dog
yourself,
shit.
Jack, and kind of live in a police
world
world there, and everything will be okay. Don't worry about the words coming out of my mouth. I want people to have the freedom to say what they want to say.
Here,
But
maybe this will help.
you're calling me a
Now, see,
terrorist because
ain't I a
I'm
nice
streaming
guy?
a peaceful protest, but yet here in the United States we had BLM last year burning down cities, and the mainstream media was calling that peaceful. That's terrorism, if you want to call it anything.
Yeah,
those
what he
were the
said.
ones that were terrorizing the cities, the ones that were burning down local businesses and knocking glass out of cars and burning stuff down. That's the terrorism. I'm restreaming a peaceful protest. Truckers sitting on the streets is not terrorism. Those guys they are the lifeblood of the world right now. With the way the economy is, all the stuff has to go into a truck.
Holy freak. Yeah.
At a certain point, Jack, I'm going to think you're a paid fed. I'm kind of losing faith in you, buddy. I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself, Jack, in the chat. I know you keep addressing me in the chat room, but I really need to stop here. Oh, hold on. I'm going to read Jack's statement again. Hold on. You really need to stop talking because with everything you say, you slide deeper into your own. No, I'm not in a trap here, dude. I'm sitting on a couch. I'm still free.
I am a Bogart.
Thank God I don't live in Canada right now and have to wear a mask to go into business. I'm not
That's
sliding
like
into
to
any sand trap.
me, and all that is to
Are
say.
you kidding me? I want to keep the world as free as possible. That's why I started this stream, to show the people what's happening, because I kept hearing I can't go down there.
Smell my fingers.
I kept hearing that the truckers were terrorists and they were doing this and they were pooping on the streets. No, the homeless were pooping on the residential streets because they got pushed out of the inner cities. Some of them didn't want to stay. A lot of the homeless are being fed, but the ones that don't want to be fed are going out to the outskirts of the city, and they were pooping on people's streets.
Thank
and then the word
you.
finally got out. Hey, come back to where the protest is, and you can get some food. You got porta potties. Look at that. Lower left screen, Travel Fund 69. There's the porta potties. The truckers are bringing in porta potties for everybody. So there's no more poop on the streets.
Jeremy.
There's no more trash.
Welcome to the.
They're feeding the homeless.
Welcome to my stream.
After the ordinance was passed. But
hey, Jonathan, please
when they
put
were called
them
terrorists again
in there. When's
a
the
couple
last
of
time
days
you put
ago,
them in
they
there?
started honking the horns again a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead and
But
put them
that's
in
kinda
there.
calmed
It's been a
down.
while.
So, like I said, the only
Put
violent
Wolverine
action that I've
transparency,
seen out of
downriver
any trucker is a horn
transparency,
honking.
and
Because
Wolverine
they
Cop
consider
Watch.
that illegal now.
We got the numbers
When
for the
a
Wolverine
horn
Cop
is a
Watch.
function
Now
of a
I need to
vehicle
start going
to
live
get
on the Wolverine Cop Watch.
inspected.
And,
How can that be?
tell
That's
people
like
to go
sewing
to the
somebody's
Wolverine
mouth
Cop
shut
Watch.
and say, "Go
So
ahead,
those
eat
of
that
you that are
dinner."
going to the Wolverine, if
You
you're
know?
on Wolverine Transparency,
That's a function of eating.
go ahead
Your
and go
mouth
to
has
Wolverine Cop
to
Watch
open up.
and
It's
watch
kinda
from
like
there,
breathing
if you
too.
wouldn't mind.
You have to
And hit
breathe,
that like
but
button
now
on
they tell you
there.
to wear
I'd
masks,
appreciate
wear
it.
2, wear 3 masks.
Because I got about 15
So,
videos
I'm
of
not getting
content
deeper in
that
the
you
hole.
guys
At a certain
haven't
point, Jack, I
seen
think you're just a fag.
that
But I
I've been doing
appreciate you
cop
being here, man,
watches on,
because I
and
love to keep the chat
that
flowing.
I have not did a premiere on
You might think I hate
as
you,
I
but I
should have
don't.
in the past.
You're my
And,
buddy.
Portland Andy hot dog.
And I'm
you
pretty
know what I'm
sure
saying, yo?
if we didn't have
That's
this
all I'm
incident, we
saying.
met in a bar somewhere to drink a
Yo.
beer, we would be buddies. But this whole COVID
I
thing and all this,
am a
the
bold
protests,
guy.
it's divide.
I am
It's divide and conquer is what's
free.
happening here. Just more division. You know, they divide you with skin color. They divide you with your sex.
Yeah, I know. I
They
shouldn't give up
divide
my
you with
day
your
job.
politics.
Oh, wait a minute. I
They
don't have a day
divide you
job.
with your
I'll keep singing.
religion. Now they're dividing
I
people with,
am a
you know,
bold
either you're pro
guy.
trucker or not pro
Ow.
protest. It's division, division, division.
Smell my fingers.
And that's what's called divide
Hold up. I
and
need to go
conquer.
wash my
And
hands.
I embrace everybody here, whether you're for or against, because you're seeing what's really happening. And that's what I like. I wish there was 10 million people in this video stream now watching what's happening. And see, now that the cop stuff died down, it's snowing and everything's getting back to normal again. So they had 2 cop events. A guy spitting on somebody, a kid, and a guy waving a stick around, some drunk, drugged up homeless guy. And I guarantee you the media is going to twist it.
Isn't that crazy? Is that not crazy?
But what you're seeing right now on the screen is the way it's been for weeks. The homeless being fed, the protesters being fed, and everything is. And
Everybody, please go to Downriver or Wolverine Transparency.
Wait till
and
Friday and Saturday.
Go to
and
Wolverine
now,
Transparency.
Having a sign on your vehicle is supposedly against some kind of ordinance. Today, I haven't researched it, so somebody might want to do that for me. But yeah, now they're making it illegal to have a flag, and they're considering the.
Wow, that's crazy. I'm going to mute that. I'm going to stop that for a second. Please, I'd appreciate it very, very, very much if you guys would go to Wolverine Transparency in as orchestrated in the link right here and hit that like button and watch it from there if you wouldn't mind. I'd appreciate it very, very much because what I want to do is get that ready, and I got about 10 videos. Once I can go live on that, you know what I'm saying? To do premieres, and then once I get that caught up, and then I'll go out and start doing cop watches on a regular basis on it. Alrighty, so please, I'd appreciate it. I invite more free men and women to the live stream. Yeah, Jeremy, you're more welcome. Invite them, please. Yeah, freaking media is all right, man. He's cool, man. We've had our differences, but you know what, man? We're real men, man. We'll get over it. We're all right, you know. I on my end, I'm good. I mean, he I think he's good on his, so I'm sure he would say so if he wasn't. Yeah, I can bring him on in. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. I'm just, hey, brother, I'm just me. You know what I mean? That's all I am. I'm just me. You know, I'm me everywhere. I might, you know, kind of grow a little bit here and there. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I'll take a couple steps back because I get stupid, just like anybody else. But I'm honest about it. You know, I'm human. I fall into the traps, and sometimes I'll fall into a manhole, and then I got to get myself out of it. You know what I mean? While I'm down here, I be cussing motherfucker out. Why you leave this motherfucker open, man? Damn. I'm just saying. Oh, what am I missing here? At John Mazzelli, don't be frightened to pop the fools. Well, it's not about popping guys. You know what I mean? We're talking about a freedom rally here. You know what I mean? If they come in here and
tell me to lick ass. You know, leave them alone. It is what it is. I mean, I don't want to contradict the sentiment here. You understand? Because this is about freedom. And if people can't be free, you know what I mean? I can easily ignore that little 180 characters, I believe, that it gives you a chat. You know what I mean? I can ignore that. It's no big deal. It's time for me. It's time. That's where I'm talking about. You know, in the beginning, I did that, and then something happened to me, and then I responded to it, and then it just turned into a shit show, you know, and because of that, I didn't grow the way I should have, and it's sad. It's just sad that I allowed these things to happen in the manner that they happen, you know. Yeah, I know, Jeremy. That's what totalitarians do. You know, they use that Orwellian tactic. If you go look up the word Orwellian, it's actually I believe his name is John Orwellian or something like that. You know, he there was a tactic to his socialism, and in the manner of his Marxist ways, he began to gerrymander some things, and before you know it, you know, now it is an action. It is a totalitarian action. It's another attribute of communism, Marxism, fascism. You know, damn, man. Hey, man, hey, just whatever you do, man. Hey, you could come in here and beg all you want, homie, but do me a favor. Go to Wolverine Cop Watch and hit that like button, and I ain't gonna pay you for it either. I'm letting you stay in the stream. How about that? Because you definitely ain't talking about freedom. You know what I mean? So, you know, tit for tat, baby. Let me see here. If you haven't subscribed to Wolverine Cop Watch, please subscribe to it. I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please subscribe to it. There ain't nobody here. There ain't nobody here. Oh, okay. I got 10. All right, that's cool. Keep hitting them, dogs. Dog. All right, cool. Yeah, go ahead and watch from that channel too. That'd be nice. I'll make them lose interest quick. At Jonathan. Lose. Deal. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we got to grow my channel. It's time for me to stop farting around now. You know what I mean? It's time for me to bring this up to par and do what needs to be done because freedom is really, you guys, is really up for snatch. You know, I mean, we know we're even with pre-jab, pre-COVID, pre-19. I mean, we seen these Orwellians coming, and everybody was so used to running freedom concurrent with a free paycheck that they forgot the free paycheck. They sold their freedom for a free paycheck, you know? And it's like, come on. You guys could find other ways to hustle the government besides throwing it out the window. These Republicans will always leave a loophole. Come on, they're sellouts too. You don't got to worry about it. At least they protect your Second Amendment. You know what I mean? Come on, man. As Joe Biden says, come on, man. I am a bogan. I can't get that stupid song out of my head. And it is just like, oh, my fault. Dang, thanks for reminding me, homie, CJ.
Canadian flag to be a hate or something symbol. I heard.
What?
Don't quote me on that, but I'm hearing some rumors about that, which that's just crazy.
Yeah, it was on CBC.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah.
Go to Wolverine Cop Watch and watch this.
Gotta love it,
It's
right?
streaming
Gotta
on
love
Wolverine
it.
Cop Watch. Please. It only says there's one watching in there. I need watch time on this. Wolverine Cop Watch.
Roger.
And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe.
Yeah, follow the mainstream cameras around, yeah? You're guaranteed to get a story.
So, Raymond in the chat said, guns are legal and necessary, but you can't just blast them willy-nilly. There's been no guns blasted here.
Yeah, see.
Are you trying to equate that to the horns?
See, that's what I'm talking about. People.
Is that what you're saying? The trucks blowing their horns? There's a big difference between a horn honking and somebody shooting guns in the air, dude. Come on, man. That's a stretch. And yeah, I agree. You don't want to go around just shooting your gun in the air. I totally agree. A gun is a tool.
now, whatever his name is.
It's not a weapon.
He needs
it's
to
a
chill.
tool. It can be used for good or for
man,
bad.
He doesn't understand. He's getting people. He's talking, man.
But a horn is not
if anything,
a weapon.
Wolby's been learning, man.
So
just to keep shit the way it is,
you can put in earplugs.
Respond in a certain way.
You can't put in earplugs for a
people will always take your words out of context.
We had an interview with Eric before he said goodbye, and he thanked each and every one of you guys. That's on this stream.
Yeah, that's bullcrap.
We just witnessed an arrest. So-called arrest, I mean. We'll see.
Oh, and I do need some help because I'm new at this chat room streaming stuff. Raymond E in the chat, you highlighted my name and it's orange. How do you do that? Seriously, I can do all this techie stuff, but I don't know how to do that. So if somebody could tell me how to do that, that would be awesome.
Remember right after I walked up to Parliament and the group of police were walking away, but the media was right behind them. There was no action. There was nothing going on. They were just walking.
See, that's how it is.
And then they went around the truck, and then they went around the truck, and then there was the guy. And there's the meat already filmed. The media cameras are already on. Just... Yeah.
I'm fixing to
too much of a quinky dinky to me.
I'm fixing to do an illegal thing on the stream, so everybody might want to screen capture this. It's I'm going to do a terrorist event. I'm going to do an act of terrorism. That's what I'm going to do right here live on the stream. So everybody listen. It's going to get closer to the camera.
Oh, he's going to honk a horn.
Listen closely. So
hey, wouldn't it be funny if they kicked down his door and arrested him for it?
Or
no,
Raymond,
that wouldn't be funny, but I'm just saying.
There's your terrorist attack. A toy honking a horn. Truck horn. I got that today when I got some mineral water at China Mart. And I did that to support the truckers, the Freedom Convoy. Because I like freedom. I really do like freedom. So, yeah, you just saw a terrorist event on my stream live. A toy truck horn honking. So, I guess the cops are going to show up pretty soon. And give me a fine for $1,130 like they're doing in Ottawa.
Keep supporting Canadian truckers from California. I'm losing my umbrella here. Okay, let's go. Oh, this weather's horrible. I need another hand. This is crazy. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Why are they
All
doing
right.
that?
Take another look at the stage area. They got some dancing going on. And then we'll walk back, and then if nothing else, then finally I'll get dinner, and then we'll come back. Cheers, guys.
All right, Raymond E. Appreciate the. I've done that before. I put an @ symbol in front of the name, and it doesn't make it highlighted. Let me try it again.
Or turn it back around again. That's good, guys. Thanks for keeping me up to date. Hey, this is a teamwork, team effort. You guys are keep an eye out on the streams, Facebook, and let me know what's going on, right? So, I got to go to an area to get the camera on. That's great, cab driver. Thank you so much for that, cab driver. Yeah, big up cab driver. Thank you so much. Warner Bros. Already signed up. Oh, yeah.
What in the Sam Hill?
Cab driver, thanks, man. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Mr. Sunshine Baby, thanks for catching the arrest. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, all right. Paul Bunt, thank you. Thank you for exposing the media and the government. My pleasure. I'm just eyes and ears on the ground, right? That's all I'm doing. Eyes and
Oh
ears
my
on the ground.
God.
I don't know. It's not working for me. Symbolize the Bible story, city of Jericho and Joshua, where the horns took down the city walls. Okay. You'll have to bear with me because I have a bit of dyslexia, so it's not easy to read sometimes.
That's some stupid
out loud.
shit, man.
So, okay, that's cool. I missed that.
One of these guys are farting in their
yeah.
stream.
All right,
I
so
think
there's
it's funny.
a terrorist event that happened.
Oh, my God.
I'll have to go back and look at around 1 p.m. today in Ottawa. They honked some horns for a while. But, yeah, there's your dinner. Let's see, Jack, are you still picking on me? Let's see. Let's see. It's child endangerment to bring children to an illegal occupation and terrorist action. See, okay, you can't have it both ways because one person in the chat said, didn't call everybody terrorists, okay, but now Jack here says that it's a terrorist action, an occupation. Okay, if this is a terrorist occupation, then what is a real terrorist occupation? What is that going to look like if this is what they're calling a terrorist occupation? So if there was BLM burning the streets down and looting and trash and poop everywhere and dead people, is that a peaceful protest? Is that the world we live in now? But yet the real peaceful protest is terrorist? I mean, come on, Jack. You got to do better than that, man.
Damn.
But nice try. We love you. Glad that you're here. Seriously. Like I said, Jack, I'm not joking about this. If we met in a bar and we were not divided by this, we would probably joke around, drinking beer, having fun, and smiling and laughing and buying each other beers. But the fact that this kind of stuff is dividing people, that's what I don't like. So this is a freedom of speech chat room. My moderator has been told to not delete anybody's chats. And he's in Iceland, so he might be asleep by now. As long as it's not violence against somebody else, death threats, that kind of stuff. You can say whatever you want in the chat room. This is a freedom of speech platform, just like the Freedom Convoy. Just don't threaten people with violence. That's all I'm asking. Death threats, that kind of stuff. Now, if I tell you I'm going to honk my horn at you, and you think that's violent, that's your problem. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be a little bit violent right here. Start my truck. And guess what's coming next? Here we go. Huh? Look at that terrorist action right there. You start the truck up again. Get the air horns all pumped up. The compressor's almost full. We'll fill that compressor up. Here we go. Some terrorist acts. There you go. Right there. There's your terrorism right there. Look at that truck. And see, this is a truck that tows other trucks. Okay, so guess what? This is what it looks like. To get those trucks out of there, you're going to have another truck driver to tow another trucker. You think that's going to happen? Probably not. So that's another reason why truckers are so cool, because they have a lot of power, literally, mechanically and spiritually, and they're just tough people. Yeah, if you're watching the stream and you're new, I've been streaming for a week and a half now, and I've got over 500 hours of streaming content from all the different streamers. Subscribe, like, share, subscribe, and hit the notification bell, because I start usually around 11 to 10 Central Time, Freedom Time in Texas. So that's Central Freedom Time in Texas, where we're still a little bit free here. I usually start 10 to 11, and I'm going to keep on streaming this. Whether you don't like freedom or not, you're welcome here. It's a free speech chat room. You can say what you want. Just don't make any death threats on anybody or any kind of violence. I just don't want that stuff going on. I want peace and love, like the guy in the green hat earlier. I need that guy sitting beside me, the bearded guy. He needs to be the prime minister and the president of the United States. That guy's got peace written all over him. So yeah, like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and it'll email you. I think that's how that works whenever I go live, and we can start all over again tomorrow. And what's cool is tomorrow we're going to have a nice white snowy day at the beginning of our stream, because it's probably going to snow all night, looks like. And it really makes it a lot of fun, because then you see all the terrorist truckers out there cleaning the sidewalks with their terrorist shovels, shoveling the snow and chipping the ice off the sidewalks. So it's kind of fun to watch that. And I'm going to throw a tip jar link in the chat. If anybody thinks they're getting any value out of this, well, feel free to support me. There we go. It's as simple as that. You click on it, it goes straight to the profile of my PayPal, and you click send. I'm not monetized by YouTube, so this is not about money, but I'm not gonna refuse it for sure. Don't need money. I'm definitely not motivated by money, and a lot of people don't understand that. But you know what? This is no joke. All right, hold on. He's saying something.
Check it out, and let's see what mainstream media says. Okay, guys, so short break. Stay tuned for part 2. We'll be doing the night edition, Thursday, February the 17th, live, Truckers Freedom Convoy, downtown Ottawa. stay tuned, subscribe, like, share.
Yeah, so it's definitely going to be
We'll see you in a little bit,
a lot
guys.
more shaky
And,
as I'm not using my gimbal
let's get this
anymore.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate all the super chatters. It's not necessary. Very much appreciated. We'll see you very soon, guys. We'll see you very shortly after. Okay, guys. Thanks a lot, and we'll talk to you very soon. Ciao.
All right, so you got a perfect example of what I'm doing here, because he's going to take a break, which I never really get to do, and I have another live streamer coming right now to take his place, right there, and I'm going to refresh to make sure it's completely live, and here we go. All right, cool. And this streamer here, I'll put the name up. There's a lot more streamers out today than yesterday. It's this guy, and this is his name. All right, cool. So now we have a new streamer. These are all live feeds, and this is what I've been doing for almost 2 weeks now. Seems like a lifetime. It's a very tedious, and you really have to pay attention, because I have to mute the copyrighted audio, or YouTube will strike it. But I do get to catch the most action, good or bad. So far, we've seen nothing bad except some honking of horns and a couple of people getting arrested for being aid provocateurs. And I kind of figured that one guy was going to cause trouble that was beating on the drums. He's been there since day one in his car. And he started spitting on people and waving a stick today or something. But he was not a trucker. So he was at the protest, but he was not a trucker. So I don't know what his cause was, but it obviously wasn't freedom and peace. Because when you're waving sticks and spitting on people, that's not very peaceful. All right, so where was I at here? So yeah, like I was saying, if you're new, that's what I'm doing here.
The hell's going on here? I've been farting around. Sorry, guys. Jeez. Hold on, let me go back to it.
Not buy drugs with it.
It's about the same amount of trucks up ahead.
All right, let's source a new feed for Zoaks. He's taking a break as well. Sometimes it's easy. I'm thinking there's going to be a lot more streamers out today because of the snow. It's easier to stream in the snow than it is the rain. And I think a lot of
Really?
it's starting to come out now because it started snowing. And if you have a streamer that you know of, post that in the chat and I will look for it. Am I too loud over here? Yeah. All right. Well, I'll try to talk not so loud. We both work from home, and literally my studio is an open wall. I'm probably going to put some.
I don't know, man. I think this guy.
And her office is in the living room.
Might be
since this COVID
bullshit.
crap. And it's not easy sometimes. So yeah, I really need to put up a sound barrier between my studio and the living room because I do talk loud. Let's see. I'm looking for a live streamer. Let me refresh.
That's just after the driver of the load station.
Okay, so we can put stunt dummy in there. So look at here.
Jeez, man.
Watch that after this is done. Like
over here.
Doggy dog world.
And now we have stunt dummy.
Doggy dog world.
Full screen almost.
And now we have stunt dummy. World.
So yeah, if you want to know what's going on out there, I can tell you. I've been watching more of this than anybody.
so yeah, if you want to know what's going
Because
on out
I have 4 to 3 feeds of these streamers going at the same time, and I'm sourcing all their audio. So right now it's kind of calmed down because of the snow. It's dark. And people are still moving in. Trucks are still coming. Trucks are coming in with fuel. I love seeing trucks with fuel. And I really don't have that much time to pay attention to the chat, but I'm going to scroll back up. I was going to read something. Let's see.
I did see a few arrests, or like one arrest actually. I wasn't sure about the rest.
I'm reading the stuff that has highlights to prices now. Let's see. Somebody sent me a link here.
And that's the thing, I really don't. I'm trying to get some stuff off the chat, but I'm going so fast. Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. Yeah, you want to say hi to
Come
anyone?
on here, dude. Let's see.
Yeah, no, so we'll see. I'm going to go back and up and check it out. Yeah. We'll see, but yeah, I do feel like something may happen. Like, more than just what's going on right now. Yeah. But like this weather is just like, you know.
Okay. Here's Mad Rabbit in the chat room says, at Fry TV Now, the lines are drawn and trying to convince is futile. You're wasting oil on the squeaky wheels. Huh. That's pretty deep, man. I don't know if I have enough brain cells to ingest that one. But yeah. Let's hope not. Let's see, what else here? I'm looking at chats that are addressed to me. Here's another one. What else here? Chats that were addressed to me.
Okay, so let me see if I can find your YouTube channel. Downriver Transparency. Am I saying that right?
Yep.
Downriver Transparency. Do you have a YouTube channel? Here we go. This was addressed to me in the chat at Fry TV Now. He's in. He's a cop. For some reason, that I just can't see that. I need to get a bigger screen. I'm an activist from Detroit, Miami. I'm here to show support for this live protest. Thanks for your restream. See, there we go. I love the kudos. I would do it if the chat room was full of haters. But yeah, appreciate the support. And like I was saying earlier, you can support me the best way by liking, sharing, and subscribing.
Happen anyway if you leave. Like I think they're just saying, make sure that.
I have an old.
He's
literally there.
Now I'm going to warn you about Stunt Dummy. I'm pretty salty and I'm 51 years old, and he's a younger, salty version of me.
Desecrate a monument.
So here we go. If you are drinking soy milk in the chat room, you might want to turn down your speakers.
I think that's because they felt like it was the desecration of the statue. Sure seemed that way to me. Which just makes them look so stupid on the news and in Parliament saying that shit. The Country Music Hall of Fame. Oh, you don't want to do that. You know who my favorite country singer is right now? Wheeler Walker Jr. Wheeler Walker Jr., if you don't know, he was a comedian, and he kind of discovered that he was really good at singing really odd songs. Good songs, but not your average country music at all. Anyhow, he does a lot of swearing and says some controversial things. So he literally took his entire life savings and hired the best musicians in Nashville, made his own record. Now he's going viral with never being on the radio, ever. And he's got some really, really good songs, but they're not for everyone. But if I was singing country, that would be the way I would sing it too. Although I do like normal country music.
All these cars here.
Damn.
So I'm fixing to go grab me some more mineral water out of the fridge real quick, but I have to address Jack's comment in the chat room. He says the diesel is setting off carbon monoxide alarms in the residence, and that's probably the case, man. If there's no wind blowing, but I see lots of wind here. There might have been one day where there was no wind, but I don't see that being the case with all the wind. Most of the live streams I've been doing, I've been having to deal with a lot of wind problems. So, that's I
probably could, but
you're trying to say that
I've been letting
are
them talk
investigating
because I just want to hear
of hate crime.
Some of it. He's Canadian, so I'm just trying to figure out. I don't know. Anyway, so we're watching this shit, guys. We're looking at it and we see it the way we see it. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping an eye on this because I think tomorrow or maybe tonight I might go relive, but if I do, I do. I don't know. I don't know. I'm in a little spunky mood tonight. Like I want to, go out and venture. So anyway, hey, if you understand what's going on here, and if you find it in your heart to like this, continue to watch and subscribe. And again, guys, we know a lot more than these guys that call. Oh my God, I got a hole in this bag. We got Canadians that, I mean, to me, they're socialists to begin with. They've been taught socialism all their lives. They've had a Marxist government that, they say you got free healthcare. Look, there ain't nothing free, guys. The taxpayers pay for that. Okay. And the problem with that is, the problem with this is that they're brainwashed. They don't know the difference between a redress, a protest. That guy that came over here from the U.S. over there, he probably knew more, and that's probably why he left. And knew exactly what to say to do, how to get around that. There for 20 days, and then when the cops come out, you're going to leave? Really? Give me a break, man. That's a Delphine move. And, these people over there are so, especially the Caucasian people, they're so gullible about this. They're gullible, man. You can't trust these people to enforce things that need to be enforced upon the government. You got to get people that they'll believe and follow, so this won't all be in vain. The majority of this is going to be in vain if you listen to some of these guys. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. So again, guys, these guys don't know what freedom protests are about. They really don't. And they need to be guided. They need people over there that know what the hell they're doing. These guys that are streaming, they don't know shit. Let me tell you something. Before these guys, the Orwellian totalitarians, was given the authority to do what they want, I would have been pushing them. I would have been getting them to violate the rights just to show way before that, this is what these socialist Marxists do anyway. This is what that's what it all boils down to, is them telling you what to do and what to say, how to feel. You can't even fart a certain way. They tell you if you wave at somebody, it's freedom of expression. They got a law against it. So those guys across the way, man, they're in a lot of trouble. The whole world's in a lot of trouble, let alone them. And we're going to watch them go down. And it frightens me to know, not that that's going to get accomplished. What frightens me the most is the people that are armed with the facts, with just a little bit of knowledge and some willpower to make a stand. Won't do it. They just won't do it. There's got to be a lot more people that believe in this. I mean, it came out by the tens of thousands one night, and then they disappeared. Where the fuck are they? I know it's cold out there. I get it. Get you some warm clothes. And use the government buildings for what they are. Don't call it a protest. Figure out what the redress in there. See, over here we got redress, so it can't really get you on if you're redressing. There's a totally different spectrum of protest and redress. You know, protest is sidewalk issues, and there's a quorum to it. You can only go so far for it, but a redress is the most powerful thing in the First Amendment. And if you add redress with freedom of press, boom, there ain't a damn thing they can do about it. All right, at Jonathan Miller, how can anyone trust go fuck me again, especially if they're going to pick and choose who they pay the money to? Yep. 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 That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying, John, or 124Q. Yep. Anyway. All right, man. I'm gonna end this stream, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. And if shit happens, we'll go back live again. But hey, thanks for being here. It's just going. I'm just going into the 20th minute of the 5th hour, and you know, I've seen a couple of people get arrested in the street, but and I've seen somebody buckle across the picket line. So I don't think it's serious. I don't think these people know how serious this situation is. All right, guys, you have a good day. God bless. I'll be back on the flip.